Hello, welcome. I am back. I almost took the day off, and then I thought, well, people seem to already play the game, and there's a lot of bugs, so I probably should do something about that. And yeah, so thank you for reporting bugs. That gave me some motivation. Always nice to overcome. Not too late yet. No, it is not too late. But I guess it is 3 hours later. I usually would have streamed at 4. You can still take the day. No, it's fun. I want to stream. It is fun streaming, and I do want to fix stuff as well. So I am quite happy that people were already reporting bugs and giving me additional motivation. Because that update is a very important one. Because, let me greet everyone first. Hello Florian, who is probably already gone, or maybe not, but have a nice day, or rest of the day, or a good night, because it's already very late where you are. Hello Baptiste, hello Nom Nom, and hello Engaged Alien. And thank you Baptiste for reviewing the game. We are now at a 90% review score. So thank you very much. Finally got a review score for the game with your review. Very nice. Alright, so how did it go yesterday? I'm not sure when you left, but it did take quite a bit to get done with everything. So yeah, but we finally released, and there's only a couple bugs that are not too bad, and we can fix them today. A big query indeed. Thank you for that, pets. Okay, let me get small, and then we get into it. Into my corner. Okay, so the background music was playing twice. Oh, yesterday when you left, yeah, we fixed that. It was kind of weird. Actually, since you mentioned that, the problem was that I didn't know that play will just start the track again instead of stopping and starting. So all we had to do is like stop the current one before we play. It was a little bit weird. I thought it would just restart when you press play on a track, but apparently it doesn't, even if it's the same one. Anyway, right, what is it to do for today? We have a couple bugs. Some of them are kind of game breaking, and some of them are not that important. I'm not sure. Sorry. 1 second. Need to drink a sip of water and clear my throat. Okay, so I'm not sure if the shop upgrades are kind of weird. Like Zeren said that that he had all the cursors maxed and it didn't load correctly. But for me it works, so I'm not sure what is wrong there. But we might look into that if Zeren shows up. And then the rhythm timing, that was a thing that kind of didn't really slip through. I kind of knew about it, but I didn't know how to fix it. And it felt not that bad because I was already used to it, but it's very clear that people, that it doesn't feel good for other people. So I already found out or have an idea how to fix that. And then we had some more stuff that I didn't write down yet, but it is in the bug report channel on Discord, and it is right. The game breaks when declining rhythm challenge. That is because the main loop is hiding, and declining does not actually unhide them. That is an easy fix. And then, right, the first note on the rhythm challenge always hits. That is because... Why is it actually? I think currently the window is very, very large, the timing window. It's just the problem that it is not actually applying before the beat. So we only have, like, we can only kick after the beat. And everything else is a hit, basically. So we will decrease the window when we fix that. And then, what else? The cursor shows behind tooltips. That's kind of annoying because we can't use the tooltips. We will probably implement our own, but they kind of look bad anyway, so that's fine. And then the hub world doesn't scale properly with ultra wide monitors, which hub world scaling off fix anchors. We can fix it by fixing the anchors so it properly scales and is placed correctly in the world, which should be... I'm not sure how easy that will be, but definitely can look into that. It's definitely lower priority for 4. And then the leaderboard shows double entries. It's already noted down. Alright, so let's get into it. So, what is the priority on this? I think it's the breaking, which actually set up the version before I forget. That will be hotfix 1. And then actually close everything, get a clean slate to start with. I wish there was a shortcut for closing windows, because Control W is not working for scenes, only works for scripts. Alright, empty, and then the gameplay 2. And what else? Probably the rhythm game, but we can open that later. Yeah. Declining rhythm game challenge, that is... on challenge declined. So we either override that or let's say cycle 1. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, on challenge declined. So I guess you can just override this, it's not that big of a deal. So the problem is this: we are hiding the buttons when we pick the challenge, not when we accept it. So we probably shouldn't even do this here. I mean, we have to override one of them either way, right? Otherwise it won't... Like, either we have to hide it on accept, or we have to show it on declined. I mean, you could put it here and just say we always show it again, but let's just override both of them. Let's not overcomplicate it. So this will be on challenge accepted, on challenge declined, and then yeah. Well, maybe we should actually not have pick challenge and override this instead, because it is kind of weird. Nah, whatever, let's do a quick fix. I think there will be one big refactoring stream at some point this week, so for now, keep it easy and simple. Is there a score challenge too? Oh, not yet. Okay, that it will be show. I also, before I forget that, I do want to reintroduce slowdown because it feels kind of weird. When the game doesn't slow down, you kind of lose track of the buttons when a challenge starts. And we don't need we did a fix for when we tried to implement the rhythm challenge with different things. We had to remove the slowdown in favor of the other system, but since we are not using the other system, we can use the slowdown again. So this is gonna fix the thing. I'm dumb, so even without the slowdown, I lose track. I'm not sure about that. And let's just real quick. I'm pretty sure there were also some to-do comments still. Yeah. Combo multiplier. Yeah, that is... Oops. The rhythm challenge currently ignores the combo rework. And that is also something we need to do. I completely forgot about that, kind of, not really though. Countdown on challenge accepted. Right, I did want to do something like that. That was not a mandatory thing though. What is this? Hit VFX on the bullet. Yeah, that is redundant. Okay. This is probably a new submission soon, but would an indicator on what color to press next be a good addition? I mean, it kind of is the point to keep track yourself, right? If you struggle, you can use the twin cursor. Then you can ignore the color. I guess the twin cursor is kind of bad. But, yeah, we will tweak things. I thought also maybe make the twin cursor a non-scalable thing. Because it is kind of weird that it gives, it limits the combo, but actually doesn't give more score. And the only benefit is that you can ignore the colors, which is probably not enough. Because of the benefits of other cursors. Actually, I do need to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Is it weird to say good luck when someone goes to the bathroom? I guess it's valid. Like, things could happen. And sometimes it could be... Yeah, no, I think it's good. Like, luck is nice to have. For sure. Like, you never know what could happen. Hello, Val, and hello, skaters. Welcome. Wait, the twin is a solid cursor, is it? Interesting. Alright, thank you for the 100 bits and Kate Shady, and I probably should add this to... Beep boop. Beep boop. Probably should add the alerts to the pivot text screen. Should I do it right now? Yes. Let's test it out real quick and... Wait, what? It is not... It's not playing. Wait, it's the wrong one. Alright. Thank you for another 100 bits for testing, but I can... Yeah, I will play it again. There you go. Another beep boop. Now it should be... fine. Yeah. Okay. YouTube is blocking my comments. What are you commenting? Why are you commenting things that YouTube doesn't like? Didn't like me yesterday. Maybe it was because you tried to post links. Zarin, by the way, since you are here now, the shop upgrades. Are you sure that you had the Twin Cursor maxed in Cycle 1? Because it is loading correctly for me. Like, I'm not sure what the issue is. Like, we are not deleting save files, we don't use cloud sync or stuff like that. And it is not, like, even if you reinstall it, it should save. So maybe you deleted your save file, but that, I don't know. It is weird. I had the maxed last cycle. Because it seems fine for me. Although that is... Never mind, that is incorrect. Wait, what? Alright, there's definitely something wrong, never mind. Just saying, you know, that's fine. I just uninstalled half my PC, so can't check. Well, good luck with whatever you are doing. Alright, where were we? That is... remove outdated to-dos. And that is... testing. So if we decline the rhythm challenge, it should work now. Because I'm pretty sure, even though people mentioned they think that it might be an issue that is not just related to the rhythm challenge, I'm pretty sure it is just the rhythm challenge, so hopefully they can clarify at some point if this issue was only the rhythm challenge or not. Yeah, now we can just decline it and it continues. Wait, is there no music? Oh, there is. Reinstalling Windows and cleaning dust, nice. Alright, it is working fine. So that is fix rhythm challenge decline. Wait. It should be... Was this? Yeah. 0.1. Not testing. Commit. You freed 500 gigabytes. Damn, very nice. I did think your drive was very full. So that is nice. I should clean up mine as well, actually. Although I do have plenty space still. In some of them. Okay, next one. That was the game breaks. So now we get to the rhythm timing. I think this one was pretty important for game feel. Yeah. So, rhythm timing. So, let me explain the problem. It is here. I wonder if we're gonna have a partitioning scheme like this. Yeah. Also, you probably partitioned one drive off for a reason and then filled it up instead of using the entire drive as one partition. I guess, something like that. So the problem. The rhythm challenge you should have to press. Wait, why am I doing this? Oh, okay, now I remember. So there is this tracking of which button needs to be pressed next. Usually you would think that doesn't make any sense because you only need to track the timing window for each button. But the time is tracked on this variable. So we actually only write down the time of every beat. So we need to currently track what the next button is that we need to press. But the current implementation is dumb. Because you increase the button index on the beat, which means that it is only correct after the beat occurs. That's why it feels like you have to press late. Like, if you press slightly before the beat, you will always miss. If you press exactly on the beat, you will still miss, because this is updated, like in the same frame. So it doesn't make sense. We should track last beat time, which is beat time, and then update the beat. And then we should compare the clicked button to the last beat time, and then we don't even have to... Wait, that's also not correct. Not entirely. Kind of, though. We should store... No, how do we do this? Like, each button should know when it can be clicked, technically. But the rhythm button is not time-based, not really. Delta is the current time minus the last update. Yeah, that's for the interpolation of the closing ring. I mean, I guess we could. We could say... the count will be inaccurate though. Can I ask how Steam sales are going for the game? Steam sales? We didn't have any Steam sales yet. I'm not sure which one we would even enter. Is there currently a sale? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly you mean. But the price will probably increase on the next sale. Just as a heads up for anyone who hasn't bought the game yet. Oh, Oh, you mean say, oh, how many it's sold? Okay, yeah. That is my bad. Am I allowed to share this? Probably. I'll make an announcement when we hit a milestone. Yeah, there was not too much happening in terms of sales. But I think we will get a boost with this update once I updated all the trailers. And then I can trigger a visibility thingy. So +1 from me, it's only 169. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, Engaged Alien. I hope you enjoy the game, and I'm looking forward to see you on the leaderboard. I will update my review next update too. Yeah, that would be nice to have up-to-date reviews as well. Although I am very happy that we have a score at least now. I think that will do quite well, hopefully. If not, that's fine too. Probably need to... Yeah, I will probably make like all the marketing stuff tomorrow in the morning. And then hopefully I can also make a update trailer, which usually takes me quite a while, so I'm not sure if I want to do that tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. But definitely something needs to be happening on the marketing side. We're gonna invest in Kohari stocks soon. Use Steam for the leaderboards? No, actually. We use Superbase as a custom backend, which in hindsight was probably a bad decision, but that's what happened. Like I wanted to use a platform agnostic database solution, so we can release on other platforms as well, because the original plan was to have the game free on itch.io, which currently is still... I kind of still want to do it actually, but I need to figure out how to show the license agreement on itch.io, otherwise it might get me in legal trouble, and there's no native support for that, so I probably should do something about that as well soon. Write the itch.io support and trigger a license pop-up on download. Yeah, so the reason we wanted to use Epic Game Services, because that works for all platforms, but on Epic, like the Epic Online Services thing, does not allow for public user submitted text. So if you want to have users submit text to the database in Epic Online Services, it needs to be private. So only users can only see their own data if it's text. So we can't actually use it for the game, which was unfortunate because we spent quite a lot of time on that. And I'm not sure how it is with Steam. I'm pretty sure the Steam thing only works for Steam, so it wouldn't work on other platforms. But there will definitely be some Steam SDK features in the future as well, like achievements and stuff. Can I buy Needle Interactive Actions? Wait, what? Actions? What does that mean? Oh, you mean like stocks? Yeah, so that a little tangent for the database stuff. What do we have here? Yeah, he meant stocks, yeah, that's what I thought. Although I think actions is also a term, but I'm currently not sure what the difference is. But no, we are not a public company. We are not a company in general yet. Still an individual, but if the game gets more popular, it will be a company. You thought stocks is for physical stuff? No, it's called the stock market. Like assets. Is it? No, it can't be for physical stuff, right? Oh. Wait. What is happening? I can't see them. Like, I can't even see your comments. I don't know what's going on. Like, even... is it? Yeah, I don't know. Get stocks now while it's not a company yet. Yeah, invest in quality stocks by subscribing with Twitch Prime and throwing bits. It's gonna boom once it becomes a company. Oh god. Hopefully we could do like a cool indie VTuber game development hybrid company. Hopefully we will get to that point at some point. Time for breakfast. Well, have a good meal. Meat log from Costco. A meat log? What's a meat log? I'm almost scared to Google this. Meat log. Damn. I do have self-start on, so why am I scared? Oh. Nice. Yeah, VTuber company for VTuber developers. I will be recruiting Vettel. Let's go. Vettel quality collab. You heard it here first. Okay, so we can either use this to open like a timing. No, it only updates once. We could use the tween. Like if the tween... if the tween hits a certain point. Or... we use... What did I have originally in mind? I did have something in mind. Now I can talk again. I don't know, Zaren. What have you done? I guess sorry I can't be joining today's stream. It's late and I gotta sleep since my little brother got an exam. Good night everyone in YouTube and Twitch chat, and good night Cody. Bye bye Centrixa. Have a good night and good luck to your brother with his exam. Okay, so the best way to do this would probably be... Like the system, like it currently is weird. It's like, it's stupid. But I'm not sure how to change it. Like on pressed, we record the click time on pressed, right? And then we check the window, which works fine. It's technically, the window logic is correct. The problem is that we don't know which the correct button is. It's not violent enough. Wait, maybe this is already done. Meow. Hello, Rico. How are you doing? Are you recovering well? And what's not violent enough? RIP. Well, enjoy the vibes and lay down. Don't type, just relax, close your eyes, and sleep. Yeah, you should. Yeah, it is already done, because the beat time... Like, if I press the button early, the beat time will be from the last beat. So it will always... miss? I pushed it because it was new to me, that's it. Yeah, first subathon can be quite taxing, I imagine. Yeah, so let's reduce the click window again. Because it applies... Yeah, click window should be smaller so we don't get confused. So I guess it was weird from the beginning, completely flawed. Like, we do need to know when the button expires beforehand. We can't just wait for the beat and record the time. We need to know the next one. Oh, you pushed it because it's not violent enough. There is another one as well. Did we add it after that? I'm not sure if you heard that one. Maybe you already have. But it is quite expensive. With 5,000 points. Like, we can't really know. Like, we can't guess what the next beat time is. But we can't know for sure. I guess it's not that terrible if we just have a little estimation. It is bad though, kind of. Wait, I need to check something. I did watch a tutorial on this. I wonder how they did it. What was it? Rhythm game. Let me enable the browser and pause the music, and then we have a quick look at the video by Legion Games on how to make a good old rhythm game.
Hello and welcome back to the channel, and today's topic is something I'm pretty passionate about, which is rhythm games.
I'm not gonna go through all of this though.
And I intend to be offset
There was
the way that we already passed. And since
so they go through. That's what we do as well. So we get the play requisition of the song, get the last mix so it's accurate, and then reduce it by the latency. How are you doing? I am doing fine. We finally got the update out. I'm very happy. So the pressure is off now. Cycles have been increased. New cycles are 2 weeks, so there will be time for me to do other stuff as well. And it is nice. Thank you for asking. So it takes the song position and beats, which is fine, and then records the beat, which is what we do as well.
Beat is an integer, we just cast it to an int. This I will explain slightly later, but now let's look at our report beat function. If last reported beat is less than song position and beats, we don't want to keep reporting our beats. So if we already reported it, we just save it in our last reported beat and not report it again. Here we make sure that our measure resets once it reaches this number, and then we emit signal beat and song position and beats, and then we emit signal measure and the measure. We set the last reported beat to song position and beats and increment the measure. And with these two simple functions, we have already achieved a lot of the things that we wanted to do already. There are a couple other functions here that make our life way easier, and I'll show them to you now. The first one is play with beat offset. So let's look at the game real quick.
I think it's something that doesn't apply to all. Well, maybe it does. Maybe that's the problem. That he's using the offset, which is one beat behind. I guess it would make sense. Wait. Yeah, that's why I wanted to... Wait, that's what I thought, right? That's why I wanted to record the last beat. No, I need the next beat though. It's different. Wait, now I'm curious. What is he doing?
As you can see, we start spawning the arrows before the song actually starts. And the way we achieve that is by having this function. We queue a couple of fake beats, so we'll report a couple of fake beats before the song actually starts. So our game node is able to spawn those arrows on those beats. So we set beats before start equals num. set the wait time to seconds per beat. So we're actually using a timer here to track the beats before the song actually starts. So this timer...
Wait, what? Track the beats before the song starts? The timer?
Here to track the beats before...
What? But wait time seconds per beat. But that's only one.
The song actually starts.
Yeah, that's not the problem though, Zeren. The problem is that the timing window doesn't care about clicking early. Like you can basically never hit if you click on. If you click even on the beat, like you currently have to press after the beat, which is terrible.
Starts. So this timer will basically measure out...
Wait, why don't I just... No. So... Yeah, I am confused. Like, we can only check the... We don't need to know the next beat to check the timing window correctly. Because we can't update... I guess we could... We are using process. We could just track the window in process as well. Yeah, we could update... Like, why am I updating the beat time? No, let's just finish the video.
An amount of beats that we pass to it. So let's say that we want to start spawning 8 beats before the song starts. We pass it 8. And a quick note before we go into how this timer works. I actually made a mistake in the original implementation. This if statement was originally song position in beats is less than beats before start. However, this if statement is never reached if that's the case. So we want to make sure that it's beats before start -1. And this timer will measure out 8 beats before actually starting the song. We report the beat on every timeout of this timer. Since it's a one-shot timer, if the song position is in beats is less than beats before start, we just restart the timer. However, what's important here is if song position in beats is equal to beats before start -1. So basically on the last beat before starting the actual song, we measure slightly less time than we're supposed to. What we measure here is the normal wait time, so seconds per beat, minus audio server get time to next mix. And what audio server get time to next mix does is it tells us what the delay is going to be before our audio stream player can start playing the song. As mentioned before, if you call audio stream player play, sound will not begin immediately, but when the audio thread processes the next time,
yeah, we know about that already.
It will take for the audio stream player to actually start playing the song. So that's why we're subtracting this.
If you have a BPN of let's say 60, you just have to open input 0.1 seconds before buffered, close input 0.1 seconds after, so it's really opening input every closing every 2. Yeah, we could do that to just open the input at that point. But if the input is like, you mean you open the window at that point, yeah. But that is kind of weird though. I feel like it's probably prone to error as well. Well, like currently it just records the time when you click and compares it to the correct window time. But wait, I know. Okay, I have a solution that is probably not really good as well, but there are multiple things that we could do. if it's considered dirty, but I did stuff like some of my prototypes. Yeah, I think it would work. Like there's two options, right? I could. I think he has a better option though. So one of the options would be record click, and then on the next beat update, decide if it was a hit. Decide on beat update, which would be weird because then the miss would be delayed. Although it is a very, like, it's probably not even noticeable. Like, basically, we don't decide on click, we decide when it actually hits. But then if you click out of order, it would be really, really weird. Wait, no. Yeah, I'm not sure, but this would work, definitely. The other thing would be we use process to open and close timing window. The problem with that is we still need to know which button needs to be clicked next. And that, well, no, that would be better, probably, because when you close the window, you can set the next button. And you could also despawn the button as soon as the window closes with a miss. That would probably be better, actually. Yeah, it's probably the better solution. But let's see what stock click time compared to time window on beat. Yeah, that was my idea, but that probably won't work. On just to make sure that I get the rules right, I get on the leaderboard and you add my wish to the game. If you are in the top 3 on the leaderboard, or if your idea is one of the 2 most upvoted, so there will be 5 submissions every update. That is correct, yes. Currently, Zeren, Shwiz, and me are in the top 3. So if the leaderboard closed now, then these 3 would be implemented and no one has. I'm not even sure what Shwiz wants to do here. Font check. What is that supposed to be? Yeah, and then if I upload someone, then Code Beelin's submission would be the most liked currently. So it would be his and Hilaria's. In this case, everyone. It is. So it would be very lovely if I would see you, Rico, on the leaderboard as well. So, yeah, I think this one is better than. Because then we have control over the update, which button is the correct one. Let's see what he does.
After that, once it reaches beats before start, normal physics process. And in our physics process, we actually add beats before start.
Yeah, that's all relevant for us.
Actual functionality, but in level, for example, specific poison. And fast forward our song to the position beat times seconds per beat. And then we set beats before start to offset so that we can continue doing this. And the last thing that we do here is count which measure we land on after doing this. So we set a new variable.
Yeah, the measure stuff is just for like the beat map. So he basically changes how the arrows appear depending on where he is in the song, which is not relevant, but would be cool to add for us as well, but not currently.
We have our arrow buttons, which you can see at the bottom. They are animated sprites, which we switch from
he uses a hitbox.
Once we click their respective actions. We have 3 areas. Perfect area, good area, and okay area, which allows us to
I mean, we could do that as well. Like, that is kind of weird. Like, this is collision based. So, area 2D instead of area 2D as that one just shrinks, and then when it's. But this doesn't work with the circuits though. No, I guess it does. We could make overlapping circles and then check if we are between them. Maybe that's smarter. That is really smart actually. Yeah, it does make sense. But you can't just, like, that would be super easy. Like, you don't even have to do anything with time. You don't see it. Well, let me show you. You can just do timing in its area 2D. Wait, where is it? Oh, this is shape. Shape. And that one will get a circle. Actually, let me turn on the music again. I'm planning to play the game, but only after all my current projects are done. That's fine. Okay, September, October. Well, the game will be very different at that point, probably. Yeah. So, like, it would be here. So it enters. That's basically the hit area, right? And then you have another one. And that's the fail area. And then... wait. Oh, just the same resource. Why is this always the case? New circle. So you have the fail area here. And the hit area here. And then you basically say... wait, how do we make a ring move there? I mean, it could just be a point. Like, it could just have a point. And then this point moves from the outside to the inside. And then you have to click when it's in between. Right? So at the point when you click, we just check, is the point inside the first circle and not inside the second circle? Then it's a hit. Seems more complicated than sums and subtractions. You mean the process time? Like, the thing is, if you do this, we don't have to handle the order at all. We don't have to worry about which button was pressed. Like, currently, if we use the timing window, we can't just say, oh, the window opened. Because it's, I mean, I guess it could be on the button as well. But then we have to sync everything. It's kind of weird. Like, I like this solution. So that is the timing point. Wait, is it a node? Is there a point? It is just node, right? It is a point already. The timing point moves with the... it could just be a control as well. Each button already knows if it's on window or not. Doesn't though. Like, currently it doesn't know. If I put this on here, it's like control. Probably should be a timing though. No. If this was here, or it doesn't move with it. Hey, why is the time indicator not outside, by the way? Shouldn't it be larger? Do it as you are more comfortable, but I don't see this easier. Okay, maybe let me go over it again, because I'm curious now how this would look in your mind. So the process is here, right? The update beat. So you would open the window here and close it, or would you do it on the script for the button? Because currently syncing with the music happens not on the button. So we would have to do it on the button if you wanted to open and close the window for each button. Then each button needs to keep track of the music. Alright. I mean, I guess not really. Because we were working on an underwater scene last week. What was that one made for? Yeah, it is the current town, the hub world of the game, where you can buy new upgrades and stuff. Can show you real quick. So there is a hub world, and there you can play the old versions of the game in the arcade/evolution mode, and you can buy upgrades for the cursor. That was requested by skaters at the hub world in general, and the shop was requested, I think, by Ladia, if I remember correctly. And yeah, Mario wanted the Ladia submission. But that looked very different last time, so that is something we did yesterday. Thank you. I am glad you like it, because I was still unsure if it actually looks good or not. Alright. I do want to update it though, it's kinda low resolution. I didn't have time to clean up the art properly and upscale it. So there is still things that I want to do, and it's kind of not consistent as well. It looks better than phone game graphics. Just have a sorted button array and do something like button 1 start time window, button 1 get pressed. Button 1 start time window. I'm currently trying to imagine how we know when the window opens. How do I know here when the window opens? How do I know? I don't. I don't know when the next beat is. And I can't retroactively close the window and open it. We know the position in the song, we can calculate technically, but we won't have the latency properly. How would how would I know? Because I don't know what the audio latency is for the next beat. Yeah, I can guess. I can make a pretty good estimate based on the BPM. I can estimate it, but if it lags, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it would be the same problem on the other one. Not really though. I would have to basically calculate the duration of the last, how the time between the last beat and the current one, and then estimate when the next one will be. Yeah. Wait, if it's 200 milliseconds late, it will be almost always around 200. Yeah. Yeah, I can estimate the next one. That is true. But then I don't even need to make a window open and close. But I guess it would be simpler as well. So I could just do... here. Instead of doing it here, we say beat time and then estimated next beat time, and the next beat time will be beat time minus plus beat time minus next beat time. Oops. So we take the delta between the last and the current one. It's weird though. Like what if the last beat lagged, then the next beat is incorrectly estimated? Maybe I'm overthinking this. But like if you have a lag spike, then the next beat will miss instead of the current one. So you will hit the current one that the next one misses after the next lag spike. It would feel weird, right? Or we could just say it's always the same, like you said. So we just add beat time plus and then the seconds per beat, which is 200 divided by 60. Yeah, 1 divided by BPM equals frequency. Wait, 60 divided by 200, which is the seconds per beat. And that divided by 2 because we have half beats. And then minus... No, that is the next beat. The beat time plus the seconds per beat divided by 2. Yeah. And then that's the base for the next cake, I guess. And then we use the next beat time. Wait, but it gets overridden. Oh god, what am I doing? Minus time window divided by 2, no. Well, yeah. It to open the window too. I'm gonna start my face with meatloaf while I listen. Very nice, very nice. Enjoy. Nah, let me drink some water. So Zaren, you basically saying open the window in that time, so we would basically use a timer to open the window. Or you say... No, it is update, like we don't have to do it on... it's so weird. I don't know, I'm confusing myself. Because Like the problem what's currently a problem, which will also be the problem here, we now know when the next beat occurs, right? So we can use next beat as a reference for the timing. But as soon as the next beat hits, this will be updated again. Which means it will be overridden. So if you didn't click early, like if we click late within the window, it will not be the correct number anymore. I don't like to do timers, I'd rather use delta and do my math on pauses. Yeah. I mean, I could just get the current time. We are counting the beats, like all of them. So we could just calculate every timing. You close the window no matter what. Okay, so basically this would be next window open and next window close. And then we only update when it's actually closed. So if beat time smaller, now if beat time larger, next window close. So if it's past the window, then we calculate a new one. I just realized I understand nothing you are talking about despite the fact that you're speaking English as well. Very nice. Bang bounce, bang bounce, bang bounce. Just check if it was pressed right after. Remember when I was update beat is called every the physics process. What are you writing that is getting blocked? Like, do I not see all your comments? I don't get it. Like, am I seeing all your comments or not? Like, it looks like I see all your comments. Maybe you don't see your comments. Do you have live chat enabled instead of talk chat? Like, you are... I don't know which comments I missed. It sounds coherent what you are saying, so I'm not sure if I missed anything. Wait, I am missing. Are you saying I'm missing them? Or are you saying I read all of them? Yes, you are seeing everything because I resent them. Oh. Wait, so they don't send and then you send again and then they go through? So YouTube is not blocking them, it's just not going through somehow? I don't know. Or does YouTube tell you that it's getting blocked? I don't know. Maybe you're writing too quickly. Like maybe there's spam protection or something. I think this one might work. Like we update the window, and only when the window closes we update the next one. And then we always know. And then we can just say... if current time larger opens or smaller closes. So it will be next window opens, next window closes, and then we take these calculate that here. Let's do nothing for now. Just to test it. And then where we check the window, it would be... if there is click time larger, next window opens, and smaller, next window closes. I mean, that naming is terrible, but no. If it's smaller, opens, and larger, closes, then we miss. Let's call it window start, window end, and window size. Window start, window end, window end. Window start, window end. Sounds like casual network issue. No, it's nothing to do. Oh well, yeah, Seren's network. I don't think so. I think it's just annoying security. Yeah, probably. Usually write this fast. Yeah, I think you are just sending too quickly. Happened to me on TikTok Live last time. Wait, you are on TikTok Live? How is that going, by the way? How many people are actually watching TikTok Live? Yeah, I think you are just typing too quickly. Like, there's probably a minimum time you can, like a spam protection thing. Oh, your friend's live, okay. So now we don't need the time diff. We just check the click time. Then this one becomes irrelevant again because we can just tell it on the button. Yeah, okay. So what we are going to do, on the beat we estimate the window start and end. And then because the window ended of the last one, we take the current button index and set it to miss. So that would be to do current button miss, and then set next button ready. Yeah. So on the rhythm button, we do is next bool, and then wait, do we need it on here? Not really. Again, it's kind of weird. It's like a weird hybrid thing with the rework, but we will reject those on thumbnails. Another bit of hell, so many stupid and horny people on TikTok, really? Twitch is much safer, interesting. Each weapon should check for input on their own just to make sure we don't move on to the next before checking one. Yeah, we could pass the window to the button and then signal. That might be smarter. Wait, what is... Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. If we... Now, I feel like this is probably better to do it this way. Maybe. What do we have? So, on button pressed. If inside window and button is next. So if button is next and in window no. We should, yeah, it's easier to do it the other way around. So if button is next and larger start, smaller end hit. And then up here we say... Now it is probably better to have it on the button. Apparently it's like 2 moderators on Twitch, well at least 5 on TikTok. Damn. Can I write please, YouTube? Zaren is having a hard time. What is happening to my ear? It feels kind of wet for some reason. I guess it makes sense if I'm underwater, but you know, wetter than usual. Why am I getting distracted? Okay, that is what usually happens when you don't know what you are doing. You just get distracted randomly. Alright, if beat time is larger the end window, then current button index, which is buttons... Wait, what is the current button index? What are we doing with this? That's the spawn one, right? Current button index +1 when spawning. She makes good money on TikTok. Pay cut is only around 10%. Oh, wait, I think Cake also only has 5% even, I think. Hello, I came back. What are we doing? Hi, Val. We are currently trying to figure out how to improve in the timing window. And I keep getting distracted. By things. The correct button index increases when the current button... It increases when the window closes. So this should be plus equals 1. Yeah, when the window closes, it's plus equal 1. But it also needs to consider the other thing, which is this. Let's remove this for now. It's next stage countdown, right? Next stage countdown. Why am I doing this here? Pretty epic indeed. I'll help if I can, but maybe I get kind of distracted and answer slowly just in case. Kick is a place for most people cannot trust because it was made and is still managed by gambling companies that only have bad reputation. Yeah, I guess. It is also full of bots, and there. I mean, we did get a new viewer recently that wrote on Kick, and they seem very nice, but usually it's only bots. But ever since I increased the follow time, like locked the basically in 10-minute follow mode, we hadn't had a bot since I enabled 10-minute follow mode on Kick. But we also didn't really have new viewers, so not many, no, not many, really. Okay. So the index increases and the window closes, and we need the if next stage countdown larger. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's move this. To here. On half beat is next stage countdown minus equals 1. Next stage countdown larger 0. Which means that the current stage is still ongoing. Which, oh yeah. So this means that the current stage is in click mode. So currently the player clicks and nothing is spawning. Which means here we need to increase the index. But we only do it if the beat time is larger window end. Because that means that the previous window closed. Alright. Damn, I hate like changing logic on existing code. I always get confused on stream with the current logic and how it impacts other things. Like making this from scratch would probably be smarter, but also take more time again. Speaking about bots, Twitch recently tweeted something about them eliminating viewer bots from the entire platform. Oh. Did you already notice something? Because you did have a viewer bot problem, right? For a while. Yeah, I think this is correct. Maybe it should be larger equals 0. We can check this later though. So that needs to be skipped anyway. Do we need the beat time larger window end? Like beat time? Wait, no. Why am I doing this only on the beat? It doesn't make sense. We need to update the beat time every time. Yeah. So I can't do it here. But I do need the entire thing. I think. Yeah, because that tells me that the stage is still in kick mode, so we do need this. But we only need it for the increase, so it should be if... Well, it should just be return. And then like we copy it over. Okay. Because they don't spawn buttons. And then here. Now speed, current beat, current beat. Is last beat not equals current beat time? I'm so confused. You do not really need to update every time, just make sure you do it before and after the timer. Right, yeah. I don't know why I'm getting so confused in this. Like, I'm going back and forth with thoughts. So it is on beat. On half beat, I check if it's larger than last window end, and then I update the window, the next one. I update the next window, and then the current index increases. Yeah, because that's the next window. I keep forgetting. So the stages buttons of current of correct button index, that is the old window expires, so we do miss on this one. And then we set the next button to ready, which we don't need. Because we have the button index. So that is this. Correct button index plus 1. And then we calculate the window, which is based on the beat time. So it's a beat time plus 200 divided by 60 divided by 2. I guess you can do just 100 divided by 60. I hate that Guru doesn't automatically use loads on division, it's so dumb. Like, it literally has already 2 modulo operators, but it still does integer division. Anyway, that is wait, 200. It needs to be 200. That is already half beat. What am I doing? Like 100 is the BPM, 200 is the half beat BPM. So that is the seconds per half beat. So it's the last beat time. Well, no, the current beat time plus half. Current beat time plus a half beat, which is the next beat, minus the window size divided by 2. And then the window closes plus. Alright. The viewer bots and me disappeared PC. The person who bought them got the subscription expires and the person got bought out of money. How do you know that? Are you in contact with the viewer bottle? Or are you guessing? Maybe you shouldn't hardcode beat time just in case you need to change it. Hardcode? Oh, the BPM, yeah. You were right. I could just update it though when I actually need it. It is the seconds per beat. Export. Wait, BPM. Yeah, whatever. BPM equals 100 And then seconds per half beat, which is a float. Which is gonna be set on ready. Or on start, I guess. Seconds per half beat equals BPM divided by 2. No. 60 divided by 8. Yeah. 60 divided by BPM divided by 2. Wait, what did I do? Wait, is it? I'm so confused. 60 divided by 200. Yeah. Started on May 20th and ended to July 20th. This is why it looked kinda obvious. I guess so. Devoured 3 eggs and the needler gonna fall into a food coma. Damn, nom nom. Don't overdo it. I guess you are working out frequently, so that is eligible protein. Okay, so we set the BPM here. And then this is... What is this, by the way? Current beat, or it's the amount of beats. Which is the song position multiplied by the seconds per beat. Seconds per half beat. Yeah. Song position times seconds. I should call all of these half beat, by the way. But it's fine. Where else do we have this? Wait, we don't need to do it already though. So it's on ready. Yeah, there's no parents, so we don't need to call super. And then do we do anything else on start? No. Anywhere else? Here. What is this? Why did I do 200 divided by 60? That's... No, we need the beat time multiplied by the seconds per beat, and that's the... whatever, seconds per half beat. Seconds per half beat. Yeah, and then... that should be fine. Then here we say beat time, larger window. Miss the current button. And then the window starts with the next one. I feel like I forgot or missed something, but I think that's correct. String of friends of mine tried to find which platform were the bots from, and all the possible ones offered monthly subscriptions. I see. 1 divided by BPM. Why? Like, you need the time in seconds. Why would you need frequency? Wait, am I numb? No. It's 60 seconds divided by BPM, which is the seconds per beat. Each period you get a beat. What? Oh, it's the time between... Yeah, you mean it's the time between beats. No, I think you're right. It's the time between beats, which I calculate, which doesn't make sense, I guess. Like I do... Where is it? Why do I keep getting lost in my own code? Here. I do the current beat time plus seconds per half beat. No, I think maybe... Are you incorrect or am I incorrect? Because seconds per half beat is the time between two beats, no? Between two half beats? Like, I don't know what 1 divided by BPM would be. Like, 1 divided by... Like, that doesn't have to do with anything, no? Like, the beats per minute. Like, dividing 1 by the beats per minute is nothing. Unless I'm... weird. Rico, that creature is the main character of the open beta cycle. So you now know how the game works. We actually had a open beta on itch.io before the Steam release. And the open beta had this guy as the main character. And this was this gameplay here. With the little doggo that we can pet. And then he smiles. I still think this guy is hilarious. Oh, yeah, because you calculate... Yeah, you're right, Val. It's... Yeah, you calculated per minute. But we need it in seconds. Yeah, you calculate the minutes per beat. That's what 1 divided by BPM is. But minutes per beat isn't useful because we need it in seconds. This was the result of 3 cycles in the open beta. People. So 3 weeks. 3 weeks open beta, and people came up with this gameplay. So we also started. It started with this button, which was the open beta start, and then we got this, which only added this creature here, and the doggo that you saw earlier. Then the next week we got a boss and elite enemies. So the elite enemies have auras that you can steal when you kill them. Oh, and the charger enemies, you got them. The boss is every 5 waves. I don't want to play through 5 waves. And the last one was the second creature that shoots bullets, and the P-pop shockwaves. Oh, and there's a meteor wave every 10 waves as well. Wait, where else was added? I feel like something else was added on the last one. Oh, the hub world. Yeah, the hub world was also part of the open beta stuff. Okay, and then on Steam release we restarted, which was then the button again. And then cycle 1 was this, where we added the twin button system as suggested by Zeren, and the decoy button that we have, and the challenges. And then this update, we got the rhythm challenge. And wait, what else? Oh yeah, this update was the rhythm challenge, the hub world update. Alright, the first update also had the cursors. Well, A lot happened. Is it now a mini game inside of the game? Yeah, every update will be immortalized inside the arcade mode. So basically, every update will be the current gameplay, and all old gameplays will be immortalized in the arcade mode. Or is this the game? No, yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait. Wait, let me show you again real quick, just so we don't get confused here. The game is the entire thing, right? With the leaderboard stuff. So if you press play, you will always play the current cycle. So that is the latest update that has everything. And the arcade mode has the old cycles. Which is confusing because of the open beta, but usually it would only be the button, which was the start, and the second cycle, which was the initial twin button thing. So the game is whatever the update is, yeah. So the current gameplay will always be the next thing, whatever people suggested. But it builds on top of each other. Like the reset after the open beta was a one-time thing. So whatever people want, it will be just added on top. It will not be separate. The open beta is a special case because it was a test run, so to speak. But people could technically change the game again to arrive here if they wanted to, but they need to top the leaderboard and get voted and stuff. But you could technically, if you were to play the game and you said you want the current gameplay, which is this, to change into a wave survival thing, then you could technically do that. And then it would change in some way, if it's according to the rules. The basics of the game won't change. It depends, like you decide everything. Like I just implement what you decide, basically. Like if I submit this, like wait, let me play it to the end real quick. Hit some decoys. So, right. So now the game is over, I submit, and then it says, congratulations, you can submit your design directive to decide what the future of the game will be. If your high score is within the top 3 of the leaderboard and within the top 2, or within the top 2 most liked submissions, it will be implemented with the next update. And then you get to this screen. These are the submission rules, which you don't have to read right now, but it's just some guidelines. And then you can say whatever you want here. And then you will appear on the leaderboard. And then I will implement whatever is in the top 3. And community upvoted. And if your submission says replace the button gameplay with something else, then I will probably do it. It depends though. I could decide that the buttons are bad and want to change them with moving dogs. Yeah, you could replace the buttons with moving dogs, for example, as well as saying. I'm sure people will troll me in future updates as well when we get more players. People will just violently change the game to something else. That's why we have the arcade mode, so people can play the old games as well. Alright. Let's continue. I guess I already did. I can just test it now. Does everybody have one chance only to suggest something? No, you can do it every update. Like you have one entry on the leaderboard, but you can update it. Like if you want to, like you say something, like as you can see, there are multiple things. Codebillion, for example, says will update later. And then in the Discord, there's a channel customer support. Well, you don't need the customer support channel. You can just do it in game now. But you can change it. But if you change it, you lose your current likes. So if you change your submission, you will lose your likes because people obviously voted on what they read here. So if you change the submission, you will lose your likes. But you can update it. And then these things will be implemented when the cycle closes. So currently the cycle that is currently running is cycle 2 that we released yesterday. And then the cycle closes in 5 days and 5 hours and 30 minutes. So when the cycle closes is when we decide what will be implemented. So when the time is over, the top 3 and the most upvoted. Okay, let's test the rhythm challenge. I'm sure it will not align. Wait, I should update, increase the spawn rate to 100% again. Just so we don't have to wait for the other challenges. You can also, there's a channel on the Discord called Cycle Winners. In the Cycle Winners you can see the old leaderboards to see how we arrived at the current gameplay. There's also a lot of update notes on Steam and the patch history that also shows all of the updates and what exactly happened with a detailed. Maybe I'm putting too much time into the update history, but I have written a very, very big update last time, or today actually. Are the suggestion rules also there on Discord? That is a good idea actually. No, they are not. It is very slow, whatever. Wait, I didn't see the arrow. Is it only there in the game? Yeah, it's only in the game currently. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, skaters, for the 100 bits. Wait, did I have them somewhere? Probably not. Yeah, you would have to buy the game to check them out. I should probably put them in the app world as well, which in the future I will definitely do. I think I have a to-do on that as well. Okay, why is it so slow? Beat time, beat emit. Beat emit is on half beat. It shouldn't, like, why would it be affected? Is it a recalculation? Is it because I messed up the calculation when I just updated it with the seconds per half beat? Yeah, that is incorrect. It would be, oh wait, seconds per half beat. If the song position multiplied by the seconds per half beat. No, it should be the seconds per beat. No, it should be half beat. Wait. What was it before? Rhythm challenge. It was 200 multiplied by song position divided by 16. Which is the same as song position times 200 divided by 16. Or it's the other way around. It's song position song position multiplied. But the song position is in seconds. And then seconds per half beat is the current half beat. Am I dumb? Print current beat. Like, it's basically the naming is bad. It's the total amount of beats that have elapsed. than to tier. I think that I need to double it. Double it and give it to the next person. Yeah, it's half. This needs to be times 2. That's weird as well. I think I set something up incorrectly. Yeah, but now it's correct. 60 divided by BPM. BPM is... I think I didn't... Yeah, I didn't set the BPM. It's BPM 100. It should be 200. So this is seconds per beat. Okay, seconds per heartbeat is BPM times 2. Times 2 divided by 2, so it's just BPM. Seconds per heartbeat is 60. Wait, what? Oh, I did divide by 2 instead of multiply by 2. Yeah, it should be multiplied by 2, not divided. That's the problem. Yeah, it is what I say a lot. Also, what am I doing? Also a staple of this stream. Now it's even worse. Was testing the current version of the game on the decline of written game, the button stopped spawning. Yeah, that is already fixed, but not released yet. It is a known bug that has been fixed in the dev version that is here. Yeah, it's the coding experience. You know what? I will just set the BGM. It should be BPM times 2, no? Seconds per beat is 60 divided by 100, which is the BPM. That is the seconds per beat. So divided by 200. Oh, wait, no. Seconds per... God damn it. 60 divided by 100 is 0.6, which is the seconds per beat. And 60 divided by 200 is 0.3. It is times 2. And then the song position times the seconds per half beat is the amount of the current beats. Did you remove the times 2 you added before? You put times 2 somewhere else before changing the divided by 2? Yeah, I did. What is going on? It's getting worse every time. Did I really miss... Like, am I misunderstanding something? Like, on physics process I update the song position. Let's say we are 30 seconds in the song, which means we have to multiply 30 seconds. We multiply 30 seconds times... Oh. We need to multiply by beats per second. Yeah, we need to multiply by beats per second. What am I doing? Well, there it is again. What am I doing? Yeah, we need to multiply by beats per second, not by seconds per beat. Which is BPM times 16. Divided by 2. Wait. Times 2. You are not the only fish I know. Yeah, there are a couple of fish in our immediate vicinity. Some cute shark girls, for example. No, that was not correct. Beats per minute times 60 is beats per second. What am I? Jesus Christ. 100 beats per minute is divided by 60 is the amount of beats per second, not multiplied by 60. And then this times 2 is the half beats per second. Now we got there. That should be correct again. Yeah, that is it. Okay, now we have the arrow is next, which is not important anymore. It is... Well, I guess... No, it is kind of important. But we can set this. It's probably easier to set it. Otherwise, we have to search the index in the list. So... I guess I did that anyway. So... where was it? Yeah. Copy that. Should probably make it in brackets so we can line break. And then put this here. So if stages find button is equals the correct index and the click time is within the window, then it's a hit, otherwise it's a miss. Yeah, but the cute shark girl is a Hungarian streamer. And I never know how to pronounce it. Samzerijas or something like that. Which I think means crossbow man. So I'm not sure how that happened. Why is the shark girl called crossbow man? Maybe Eriko can explain what that is about. Because I don't understand Hungarian. Can I convert argument from array to object? Invalid function miss. What? Argument 1 from array to object. From array to object? Crossbow user. Oh. I mean, I would understand if it's a... Well, I guess she's a crossbow shark girl then. Crossbow using shark girl. She wanted a unique streamer name and she had a unique hobby already. Oh, it's her hobby. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a very interesting hobby. Array to object. Oh, yeah, it needs to be current stage. It's an array of an array. We have hammerhead shark, so I guess now we have the crossbone shark. She also got gifted a sub, actually, on our first sub bomb. So she is currently subbed to the channel. Object derived class, previously freed, not a subclass. Previously freed. So let's just make it sure. Button equals. And that will be rhythm button. And then if button and button queued for deletion, not queued for deletion, we miss. I'll stick to game dev path for this. I mean, yeah, I think she doesn't speak English anyway, so you would probably not understand anything in her stream. Classic. I hate this. Like, why is this a thing? Invalid previously freed. Like, this happens so often in Godot, I don't know why. Like, why can't I check for now? Wait, actually... Trying to assign... Like, how would I know? I can't check before. I should be able to check after. Is it because I set the type? Like, why can't I assign it and then check if it's null? Okay, at least it's working now. Now we need to figure out what is wrong about timing. Let's remove the print. And I think it's just the initialization of the correct thing. This should be -1. Wait. Yeah, because this updates once in the beginning. She actually started streaming earlier than I did. Then I speedran Hungarian VTubing, and now we are both looking out to each other. Nice. How much is the time window? The time window is 100 milliseconds. 200 milliseconds, which is huge. What was that? Why is there... Wait, what? Oh, -1. It increases... if... equals... larger equals 0. What a dumb thing. What a mess. She does cool MMDs on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Oh. Wait, I think I saw one of them. Yeah, I think I did. Some kind of cute short meme. Short. Perfect. Maybe we should print what we clicked. Here. Just print everything. And probably the window as well. So click time window end. Click time window end. .2 is the standard reaction time, so it's more, yeah. .2 is fine. Wait, currently it's double. Currently, because previously we had the difference, the absolute difference between the click time and the beat time. And now we have the beat time minus the window plus the window, so it's double, it's 0.4. Okay, so the found button is 0, the correct button is -1. The click time is this, which is a Unix timestamp, and the window is nothing. Then the found button is 1, 0, so the found button is 1 too high, which means it should start at 0, actually. This should be 1. Where is it? Where's the correct button? Yeah. It is already 0. Didn't I just change it to -1? Oh, I know why. On stage change. Here. That's -1. So the second one was the start window, click time, and wait, is it that? Click start and click start end, so it was perfectly between the start and end to a very, very, very accurate 10 microseconds? Or what is that? So I have a very consistent... Damn, that was like frame perfect, like literally frame perfect. down to the microsecond, the center of the timing window. That is crazy. Well, I guess it's milliseconds then, yeah. Wait, what is Unix timestamps? I guess it's the seconds since Unix was invented or something, right? Yeah, it's milliseconds. So I was in the center of the click window, down to the millisecond. So what's happening now? The first one is aligned, but the window isn't updated. The second one is aligned, and the window is updated. So why is this not a hit? This is perfect, no? But it's perfect. Like, the values are correct. It's 1-1, which is equal. The click time is louder than the window start. The click time is smaller than the window end. No, it's not. Actually, it's louder than the window end. Oh, so I need to click earlier? Let's increase the window, actually. Just for testing. Because that was aligning, just the first click doesn't. Because on the first click, for some reason on the first click it's not. Not updating the window. Yeah, but it's double the window. And you don't have to react. Like, you know when it's happening, there's no reaction time. But I guess it's latency. Like, it's not like you are reacting to... It's not like popping up and you have to instantly click it. Like, you can predict when it's happening. Okay, it's only the first one that misses, because the window isn't updated yet. So... skip every second. The window... I mean, the window should... Wait, does it work for the other stages? Or is the first one always missing? I mean, I assume the other stages are always working, because it's just the first one that misses. So we probably need to update the window one step earlier. Only on the first one. Maybe not. Wait, what? So the first stage aligns perfectly. The second stage starts correct, and then drifts off by 1, and then drifts off by 2, and then drifts off by 3. So this one counts faster. No, it's too slow. Yeah, it's the click. The first print is the click. So the counter is behind. Yeah, because this should... That is weird. Like the timer is updated, like the window is updating correctly. I guess we always gone up. The counter is not dependent on the timer. Or the timer should always be updated anyway? Kinda weird. Confusing. I'm alright to work for now, so this is gonna be a long stream. No. Today is gonna be a chill stream. We should... yeah, I will finish on time today, kind of. Maybe even play some... I guess I will play this at the end of the stream. But it will be another 2 hours, so you will probably still catch me. It is correct now though, but why is it missing? Oh. This is so confusing. Like, this should also be outside, I guess. It's only the window that checks this. But it... yeah, somehow, I don't know why. Like, it makes sense. But also doesn't. Oh, because this is half the... No, it does make sense. I don't know, it's weird. The game crashes when I submit my score. Oh. How much score did you have? Wait, I can just look. I don't even have to ask. If it worked, then I can see it. Well. I guess the game has become really hard if your score is that low. It is, I feel like it is way harder. Skaters, what's your opinion on the current difficulty of the game? Like, if is it more fun? Or is it more frustrating? I feel like it's in some ways more frustrating and in some ways more fun. You say that every time. Wait, what do I say every time? The string server is raising. Let me drink some water for you. I was wondering the same thing. Hello, Code Beaten. I literally clicked it just before I read your comment. It is okay. Don't have that much gameplay. Just bought the cursors and quit because the written game seems like it should have. Yeah, the written game. I'm currently fixing the rhythm game. Like, the rhythm game will be very powerful. But currently the timing is broken. I don't have a like anymore. Because you didn't put an actual submission. I was just demonstrating the likes earlier. You say it's gonna be a short chill stream every time. Oh yeah, true. Well, we did have time pressure the last couple of times, so... The first stream after release is always a chill stream. Just because I have to stop liking, that's not true. I will not grind until fixed. I'm literally scared of this problem. It makes sense that you are scared, because if you accept it, the timing is broken, and if you decline it, the game stops working. I'm sorry. I should really finish this so I can push the hotfix. I'm fine, Corbin. I feel good today with the update being finally out, even though things are broken. Lies, it's never a chill stream. Lies, it's always a chill stream for you. I'm always stressed because you're a raisin. It's not even true. I can hit it after it misses. That's also interesting. Oh, because it should be... Wait, let's try it again. So the timing is correct, the indicator is correct, but the miss is not correct. Because the miss... yeah, it needs to be -1. -1... And this one needs to be... And I can just invert it. Like, I can just put this above. No, I need to +1 immediately. Do I? Because if this checks the 0, it only frees the current one if it is... Wait, what? It should always free the previous one. So... if it's above 0, it should take -1. And then it increases. Oh. Well, if I increase it after... yeah, it's fine. The rhythm game is a bit unforgiving. I'm working on it, please. Do I need to pin a comment that I'm currently fixing the bugs that everyone is reporting? Should I change the title to rhythm game currently being fixed? I am surprised. Wait, is every second hit missing, or am I actually missing the window? I'm not missing the window. Wait, I am missing the window. Maybe it does need to be more forgiving as well. Like this sound. Wait, what am I doing with the size? Or I am halving it. Already, so Val was right. I'm not doubling it. Already considered. Maybe I shouldn't though. Maybe we should have it longer. Especially because of the desync. Like the slight desync of the music. This should feel a lot better. It's more intuitive to change. What do you mean? I should keep it at half and adjust the window on the original value? Why does it feel so bad? Wait, the window 6 to 8. Oh yeah, I did want to keep it and then double it. So 400 millisecond window. Yeah. Oops. It does hit every second time. I think something is still broken. Let's see. So the first time is still broken because you don't initialize it. Then in the window. In the window. In the window. What is this? This is way outside. That is also This is early. Inside. Inside. No, early. Like it feels. That is inside. That is early. Why does it feel so weird though? I feel like we need to give a lot more leeway. Let's put it to 1 second just in case. Wait. No, I'm confused. But don't you print his or mid too? Hit or miss, yeah. Like what's definitely like what is happening here? It's still these things. The correct button. Not reveal. Like I can't even like increasing the window size isn't even the solution. Because if it's too large, how can it even be larger than the seconds per heartbeat? It can't. It needs to be smaller. The seconds per heartbeat is 0.3. Like it is larger than 0.2. It will overlap with the next kick. Like the window should be very lenient currently. I don't get it. I do not get it. Let's print the difference. So print. Actually, print this. And then print. Oh, the kick should probably be here. So it doesn't get desynced by the other chords. No. Yes? Yes. And then print the kick time minus. Wait, what is it? It's the start. How do I? I did some back on the music. It is the. Let's just print early if click time smaller start else what am I doing? If click time smaller window start then early and if click time larger window end late Unity Hub just updated and now it glitches like all the other program apps I use. It glitches like all the other apps. Why are all your apps glitching? Late, 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 early, early, and then it's false, false, false. And then I always press early. I should have taken my approach. Then I would be 100% sure there's some visual feedback. No, it's not your fault. I kinda want to make this work, but I'm not sure what's going wrong. Like, it is probably the better approach overall. Although I currently, like, I'm sure something that I did is incorrect, but it currently feels like the estimation is wrong. Like the window estimation. Oh, why is the window so small though? Hmm. Wait, can I only print like the Unix time? Can I convert this? Only print like milliseconds? Hmm. Get Unix time from system in seconds. I could put it to date and only print the seconds, right? Like get time string? Or just... yeah, whatever. Okay, let's print this again but in a different order. And then put a line in between. It feels like I miss every second time. Why is the window only 200 milliseconds? Did I? Oh, it's there. It's Wait, the time between half beats is 0.3, right? So we can do up to 0.6. So we can do 0.5 because it takes 250 before and 250 after. Yeah. No. It is. I was confused earlier when I said it can't be above 0.3 because the time between beats is 0.3, but it's before and after, so we have double. So 0.5 is the acceptable size. That was easier. Still very hard. Yeah, now it's a skill issue. Hello, skill issue, I guess. But why did the correct buttons not align? Like now they all align, but I feel like there's a different bug. Still. Mm, Okay. It is definitely, well, I can't say definitely, it's probably better than before. Okay, let's actually concentrate and try to actually listen to the beat, and then I kind of want to see the offset. So only print if click time smaller window start print uh, print click time minus window start, click time minus window start, and then if click time larger window end, it's print window end minus click time. No, click time minus window end. So now it should show the difference. So this should be lead by string milliseconds. And then this is late by window end. Okay. But yeah, I will, like, even if it's hard, like, there's no penalty to the rhythm challenge other than losing your combo. So even if it is hard, there's no reason to skip it. Wait. So that is incorrect, obviously, but this one is late by 2 milliseconds. Am I reading it correctly? Early by 0.003 milliseconds. What? No, it's second. Isn't it seconds? It is seconds, right? Unix timestamps are seconds. I could divide it by 1000. Divided by 1000. Hmm. Wait. If it's in seconds, I multiply by 1000 to get the milliseconds. What? And 1 second is 1000 milliseconds? Late by 2000 milliseconds. I'm late by 2 seconds. That doesn't sound right. 24 milliseconds, 50 milliseconds, 26 milliseconds, 60 milliseconds, 2 seconds. And 23 milliseconds, 16 milliseconds, 35. Oh, yeah, it's the first one always. But that is crazy though. Like, am I really that close to clicking it correctly? Even though I already increased the window by so much? Click time larger window start, click time smaller window end. Hmm. I guess I could increase it further. That is the cap though. It should still be fine. Is it? Let's do 5.9 just in case. 5.5, 5.8, 5.5. Skill issue for sure. And then we need to fix the first one, so it needs to. No, why is the first one broken every time? Is it even the first one? Hmm. So the correct button index. If it's larger 0, it misses the first one. If it is larger, if the next stage countdown is 0, it doesn't even do this. Because the next is already spawning. Does it have to do? No. Else if next 0, current index 0, stage increases. Or when the next one starts, it still needs to be. This still needs to happen. At 0, I think. Right. But then I can't do else if it's 3 if as well. Why was there even an else if there's a return anyway? If 0. Yeah, it's fine. If larger equals 0, 8. Or it can't be a return then, can there? Oh god. Um. If it's larger 0, the countdown is still going, which means things are still spawning. It is very important on the next one, but what about the first one? Like the first one spawns instantly, which means it's 0 in the beginning, which is why this doesn't get executed. And then it starts. No, it starts the countdown on the first one, which is. Yeah, the first one is 4, right? It starts at 4? No. Then what is happening? And where are we using measures? I feel like we don't. Yeah, we don't. Oh, what happened? Like the first one spawns instantly, I guess. The next stage countdown starts at 0. It starts at 1. So it starts at 1, it counts down immediately, which instantly goes to 0. So it goes here. It is 0, so it moves. What? No, the current stage is -1 on the first one, is it? Yeah. So it goes to here instantly. Then current stage is -1, so this doesn't execute. Then it starts the first stage. And it needs to update the window on the first stage as well. So this. This needs to. And why would this not always happen? Like, this is independent of the countdown, right? So I could just execute this every time. Like, it always tracks the next window. It doesn't matter. Like, there's no reason to put it in here. Actually, there is. Because of this. Is there no? Yeah, there is. So let's put it. Keep it here. And then it needs to be on stage start as well, though. Which means. Here. So this should now cause me to hit the first one correctly. The first one of every stage. Hmm. That was even further off. Why is it? Did he hate by 2 seconds? If the beat time is larger than the window and we update the window. Which is the beat time plus seconds per half beat, which is the next beat, minus the half window, so it's... There it is, the next beat. Maybe we should put some leeway, front load the thing. So it should probably be minus window size. Wait, but I pressed late. Let's do this. Front load the window and see if this shoots better. Because I have a feeling it's because of some kind of latency. Wait, there's a different thing though happening as well. So let's put that. Kind of do want to put it at the top. Yeah. And then just do this again. No. Let's try this. Like, this will screw up the first set, but it will become more consistent on the other ones for testing. Wait, what? Now I'm even more confused. Although it is so easy to hit. I guess it is some kind of latency that is introduced that I'm not calculating. Yeah, I do need the data. I need to somehow factor in the data as well, no? Maybe not, because I'm taking the timestamp. There's so much time afterwards. How? Oh. Didn't I just update this? Take the window and front door. I did copy it incorrectly, I guess. It's still so far behind. What? Late by 300 milliseconds? Late. I pressed too late. I guess it makes sense. Like, let's try it again. Late. I feel like I pressed early though. I guess it makes sense because I shifted the window, so this should be divided by 4 and then plus. No. It should be. Like previously it was 2 2, right? But that feels like it's shifting the window behind because of some kind of latency. So I want to shift it towards the left, which means I need to increase this one. Oops. Increase this and decrease this. So it's like 3/4, 1/4. 2 3 1 3. I could do 2 3 1 3 as well. And you're right, I should have probably I should have done the button window. Oh, that feels so good. That is much better, but I'm kind of worried that it's inconsistent. Welcome, Eternal Lord. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Beep boop. Yeah, it is. And it did feel like I pressed late. But the problem is that the latency is probably inconsistent. Like I should probably somehow calculate the delta in it, right? Like the delta will be... No, the delta is constant, it's physics. But I should probably calculate the beat after I map so it's actually consistent. Okay, let's test some late and early stuff. Hello, hello. We are currently working on fixing some timing issues with the rhythm challenge in the game. Okay. Okay, the first one I felt I missed late, and the second one I missed early. I missed both late. This needs some more testing. Both late. Maybe we shifted the window too much. Maybe I should have done 2/3 and 1/3. By almost the same. I still feel bad that we are predicting. I guess you don't really. That was late for sure. And these were all early. Oops. I mean, all of them are late. Huh? There's no way. Am I printing the correct thing? Is it smaller window start? Early. Larger window end late. All were late. So I need to press earlier? Let's try to press earlier. Then if I don't need all of them, I guess we shift the window for like a quarter. A third. These are definitely early. Oh, it is always late. Even if I press instantly. Because the window is not updated when I press early. Because it's not per button. I should have put it per button, goddammit. But how would I even do that? I could assign it to the button when the window is updated. That doesn't make sense though. But now it does make sense. Like so it doesn't override each other. Although it thinks no, if the window wasn't updated, then why would it only be 100 milliseconds? Like if the window's not updated, it would be way larger, right? Well, not really. Hmm. Kind of though. It feels weird. Like if I press all of them early, wouldn't it increase? Like wouldn't it be wildly different if I just press all of them instantly? Because the window is still the same even though I press multiple buttons? Like if I press all of them instantly, it should wildly different. No? So it might be a different issue, actually. I hit one. Wait, it's only printed today. What is happening? How is that possible? Screw it, I'll make it per button, otherwise it'll go insane. So every time we update the window, we set the window on the current button. Here, correct button index. Window start. Window end. And then might as well set the is correct button word is correct button blue. And then instead of increasing the correct button index, no, we do still have to do this, so don't need this. So the previous button misses. So this. Oops. Why does this always happen? My stupid minimum keyboard. Here. That is the correct button. Next button. Next button. Next button. Windows start. So this is. It can be 0 though. Let's do the same here again with the dumb thing. If. Why would it be code validation? Doesn't even make sense. Next button. Wait, what happens to the button? Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is it? Probably not. Is correct button index larger equals stages buttons size -1. Then we take this, which will be rhythm, then this will be window start equals window start, and then next button window end equals window end. Oh, and we do set correct button. So next button is correct. True. Because at the time we update this, it's already the correct button. And the other one gets deleted because it's a miss. What does miss exactly do? Update labels, combo breaker. Add sibling. Does it not Q3 the button? I guess it doesn't. But can you press the button multiple times then? No, because... No. That is already taken care of, I'm pretty sure. If not, we can just do it. So this should be the things we need. This one should still be correct. Now we don't even need this. Because we can always update it. We only use it when we need it. So that will make sure that we never get into the situation where it's not updated. Maybe that was the problem already. Why did I have to check? Oh. No, it makes sense. It did make sense. No, it doesn't. Correct button index. So the previous one gets missed. And then we just use these to check down, which we could do in the button now instead of here. But let's do it here for testing. That should be just this. And that's button. Wait, what am I doing? Click time. And then if click, guess we do have it here already. Button window start, button window end, and button is correct. Oh. Will is correct. That should do it properly. Right, there's a warning, 2 warnings, integer division, a classic. Maybe that was the problem. Why is it always... Godot, what are you doing? Like, who would ever... Like, why would this be the default? When you divide integers, why would it default to an integer? It doesn't make any sense. Why are you like this, Godot? Next button declared below parent block. Oh. That needs to be correct button. Okay, please, please, please. Please work. Nom was right. I always say it's a chill stream and then it gets a stressful stream. It's because I want these 2 bugs to be fixed for sure. Internet access for base object array. I mean, why doesn't it say out of bounds? It's this stage. No, it would be here. Already. Out of bounds. Can't be the stage is still 0. Current stage size -1. I'm confused again, as usual. Just hit some decoys, why not? Ignore next hole. Like, why is it that control error messages never tell me what they are talking about? Current button index 4, correct button index 4. Oh. Smaller. Uh, 4 a.m. I get to the office, powers out due to electrical thingy. People can't get here until 8. Damn, nom nom. Wait, you start working at 4 a.m.? In an office? Previously free, the classic. Good old shenanigans. If correct button and correct button not previously freed. Wait. I think there was an is valid somewhere, right? Correct button valid? What was it? And why doesn't it auto complete anything? Correct button is it? I think there was something previously freed. How to avoid previously freed in little. Yeah. I mean, it's very annoying. I feel like it shouldn't be an issue. Like, this should be handled in a different way. Yeah, it's instant talent. Maybe I should do that more often. Is if is valid. Correct button. I guess that's the correct way to do it, right? Did we check for null and freed? Has not been deleted from memory. It could still be null though, right? If valid. Let's use this everywhere, I guess. If this works here. Wait, then how are you watching me on your phone then? Well, unfortunately, I won't be here for 4 hours. Because I don't want to get into the habit of streaming Uh, weird terms. Okay, now it's late again. Now I need to press late again. Wait, I need to press late, which means the window closes too early. Oh, I put this to minus. That makes so much sense. Wait, how long has this been minus? No, I didn't even have to rework it. It was correct. I just put it to minus and just applause. How long has this been like that? It makes so much sense now. That's why everything was late. And now everything is early. It doesn't even print it early. How is it not printing anything? Oh, it's not the correct button, maybe? You know what? I will reload everything. Wait, that's too much. Is it? No. What is happening? Yeah, here. That's where the mistake happened. Okay, so just put a plus now. What do you mean you already do that? What do you mean you already do that? Wait, what am I doing already? What did I say? Yeah, well, I just noticed that. What is happening? It's still weird. Why is this never early? Again. I guess it's still the same problem. Maybe I shouldn't have reloaded all of that stuff. I hate myself. Why am I like this? Button. Button is correct. I noticed that I had the window shifted minus again here as well, which would explain why it was weird earlier before I even did the rework on the button thing. Okay, let's try this again. This one should be is valid button and then is valid button, and I learned that is instance valid exists. I just noticed it there. Is that weird? And then here, let's do the thing again. This will be if. No. This. And then that, and that. And then if button is valid. Correct button. Correct button. Correct button is correct true. Correct button window start equals window start. And then window end. Window end. Med. And then down here. Window start, window end, correct. Window start, window end, correct. Integer division, classic. I don't know why Guru does that. Was complaining about that earlier as well. Why is Guru always defaulting to doing integer division instead of just making it a float? Like, why even have this warning? Just default to float conversion? Like any other programming language? Okay. Wait. No, it's fine. Is it? Need to check the size. If size index smaller size. Okay. Is it, by the way, is it GD script? Does C sharp convert to float on integer division? Oh. I guess it's not a good old thing. I guess other programming languages don't do it either. I guess it's a C sharp thing. What about C++? Yeah, it's just 3 divided by 4. I guess it's a normal thing, and I thought it was common to not discard, like to just convert to float if it's a division. Oops. Adding a float to an int does return a float. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. I just wanted to, like, do this without specifying a float, but I guess we can't. Wait, but this is a float though. So it's only if I... Yeah, I don't know, I don't care. Late by. Since you now added again. That is not correct, those two. Oh, because now it's, yeah. Button. And print the other one as well. Print button is correct. Wait, what? No. 3 divided by 4 returns an int. Like it truncates. Apparently. In most languages. Why is it always late? How is it possible? Guru must be trolling me. It has to be. Like the Windows start is set on the button. It can't be late. It's impossible. Wait, late by minus? It isn't late then. Am I okay? How is it printing late by minus? If it's literally larger than the window end. It can't be negative. Godot has to be trolling me. Like, this is insane. Am I missing something? Please tell me I'm missing something, because that is insane. Click time not registering. But it is correct. The values are correct. But how can it print late? How can it print late with a negative value if it checks if the click time is larger? Like, the click time is larger than the button end, and we subtract the button end from the click time. It can't be negative. It's impossible. It can't even get here if it's negative. I will restart the engine. If this still prints late, if this prints early after restarting, I will be mad. I mean, I'm already mad, I guess. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something, but this feels like I'm actually going insane. Maybe the setting device is wrong. No, it's like click time larger window end. Oh god. Should I just delete my channel? I feel like I should. Going on a rant over my incompetence. Maybe I shouldn't have named them the same. That's what you get for refactoring things. Why God help me. God help me. Oh, Bebo, hello, Neo. How are you doing? I am going insane. Okay. Oh yeah, the Bebo came to help my sanity. Please play the good boy clip for good vibes. Why is it delayed now? I hate this. The sound is delayed now. What is going on? OBS, are you okay? Am I dropping frames? No? Do I really need to restart the engine again? Just saw the good boy clip. Nice. Like the sound in the engine was I guess it's probably OBS, but after restarting, the sound was delayed by like an entire second. Please tell me that it will fix itself now. Because I don't want to play with like 1 second latency. Oh god. Why? I can't do this. I literally can't test it. You can hear it, but you can't. Can you not? It's literally like when I click, the sound comes 1 second later. You should be able to see it as well. Unless it's delayed at the same. No, it's not. The visual, like the check your headphones. Are you telling me that if I click this button, you will hear the plop sound at the same time as the button moves? Because for me, it's half a second delayed. The plop same time. Like, how am I supposed to test timing of a rhythm challenge if I have half a second delay? I think I have to go to game capture. Export and go to game capture. Yeah, it is fucking crazy. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Shouldn't have restarted the engine, I guess. Take your meds. The delay is not real. God help me. Now it's instant. Yeah. Well, I guess I have to test in export mode then. Because OBS decided that my audio source has a almost 1 second delay. Okay, I guess I have to debug export then. Now it's perfect, yeah, great. Just have to switch between display and game capture every time I want to test something. Very lovely. Where's the console? Okay, let's see. Oops, what to me? Unlimited access to keep playing an object previously freed. Give me 1 second. God damn it. Where is it? Mm, mm, mm. What do we have here? Where is it? Where is it? Uh, I don't know. Yeah, never mind. I wanted to make something funny, but I can't find it. Noob streamer, by the way. Don't worry about me. I'm not going insane at all. Okay, let's continue. What is happening? Let's check the logs on the export thing. Export, debug. Console. By the way, the game crashed earlier, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Hopefully that is not a thing on the live build. But I guess it is, because Cages had a crash earlier. Am I in game capture? Yeah. heart. What is happening? I might have to end the stream if this is continuing like this. How do I fix this? How do I fix the delay? What do I do? Wait. No, I don't know. Maybe I just rewrote the cable. What is it? Put this here. I guess it works. Wait, by the way, is it possible that it's delayed for you anyway? Because I'm pretty sure there is... On the other cable there was a delay set. So it probably has always been delayed. Please save me, Val. I need you. Help me. Why is it always printing these large numbers? It doesn't make sense. What's the wrong button? Yeah, that kind of makes sense, but like, how can it be always late? I don't understand. Take Unix time from system. Print Unix time. I think I will just breakpoint. Like, why? I don't know. Why don't I use breakpoints more often? I mean, I use print because the breakpoints can be quite annoying and misleading sometimes. But in cases like this, it's like... Oops. Windows start 0. Classic. How? Wait, why is this? Oh god. Oh. I removed the condition earlier, and then I reverted everything, and then I reintroduced everything, and then I forgot to reintroduce that one line. That's why you have to use git, by the way, as well. But can't use git because you can't actually revert commits or amend them in Godot. It's still 0. Mm. What else do we have here? Current beat 57, current measure 7, next stage countdown -8, current stage 0. Current button index 4, correct button index 0. Beat time is this, window start is this. So I did click inside the window, but the button doesn't have it. Because none of the buttons have it. Because it only updates on the next beat. Wait. Oh. The buttons don't exist at that point. No, they do exist. But the current stage is still -1. I think. So this needs to be +1. And the correct button index. No, if I guess it mostly has to do with practice. I should also terminal have it there, or use GitHub desktop. Yeah, probably. Is it too late to propose a rewrite? Probably. I'll just do +1, and if it breaks, I'll introduce another failsafe. What is the rewrite suggestion? I feel like you weren't trolling. Oh. It's still 0. Oh. Wait, my voice? What happened to my voice? What happened? Okay, so let's remove this. I know what's happening, I think. These are probably set on ready. So we can't. No, I don't get it. No, they are already added at that point, are they? It did like what? Okay. The loaded buttons are only added to the scene here, which means that they reset. Well, that's not true either, though. But they are already added to the scene. When we are here, this countdown, yeah, they are already added. This countdown is going after the buttons are added. So when we get here, that's the first button. Things that should be easy to fix take me way too long. Drinking apple juice while watching someone lose sanity. Chill afternoon. Enjoy my loss of sanity. I'm scared of the maintainability of this code long term for your own sanity with future requests. It will be fine. There will be a major refactor. Like, if we didn't get stuck on this shit so much, I would have a major refactor day. What is happening here? Correct button index. Where is it? Yeah, correct button index is 1. After I already clicked the button. Wait, did I click the button? Maybe not. I did. Oh. Isn't it better to actually make the match refactor maybe that fixes everything? Probably. But no, it will be like a huge, massive everything rewrite type of refactor probably. I wanted to get these bug fixes out quickly though. It's not even the problem. Like, the code is not the problem. It's my brain. Currently, like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just that I keep stumbling over my own brain, I guess. Yeah, it is the code's fault, kind of. So I already clicked the button, which means this is late. It needs to be 1 earlier. When the last button spawns... Wait. Tick, 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 tick. I probably should, but I have to fix this. Like, people can't play. This needs to be fixed. People can't play. So why is it one behind? Wait, no. What's the next stage? Next stage countdown 7. So basically, the button updates after. I feel like I should just set this on top. Like here. And then it takes the current one. Updates every time. No, that can't be right either. Like, it's always gonna be one behind. We have to, like, the window. We update the window of the next button. But this one only executes on the next beat. My brain is not braining today. If next stage countdown is 0, yeah, we need to update here as well. So now, like, yeah, when the stage increases, we need to update the next button. And then on every tick we update the next one. So here. And then on else actually. I'm correct, but index will always be 0. That's current stage. Yeah. And then here, it's the next one. Which... Does this make sense? No, wait. So the stage increases, we update the first button in the next stage. Right? And then it goes back here. No, it is not. Stage countdown 0. It's not correct. So it counts down from 8. Maybe you should make some flowcharts. I probably should. Probably should. Hey, where's the G pen? Stabilization only works for tablets? That's kind of weird. So... oh god. Alright, so... stages. So the countdown... where's the countdown set? Countdown... 8. And then it immediately decreases, so... it's set to 8. Oh god, I can't write. I can paint, but I can't write. It goes from 8. It starts at 8, then it decreases to 7, and then it goes into the thing. And updates. No, I need to start somewhere else actually. Oh god, what am I doing? So we start on a 1 countdown, which instantly goes to 0. So that's the first beat when the challenge starts. The first beat when the challenge starts. Spawns no button. So 1 no button. Then 2 spawns the first button. And then it goes 4. Wait. Spawns the first button. Then 3 spawns no button and so on. So it's on 2, 4. I shouldn't. I already hate it. So it spawns a button on the 2nd beat, the 4th beat, the 6th beat or half beat, and then the 8th. Which... yeah, it skips this on the first iteration. So it goes immediately here. It skips this because that is -1. Sets the current index to 0, the current stage to 0. And then this happens, which is incorrect already. Because buttons haven't even spawned yet. Alright. Right. So then it goes here. Which skips again. Wait, is there a return on this? I guess so. Yeah, that code is horrible. And then current button index larger equals size of the current stage. It returns again because it spawned all buttons, which we don't get here because it's not current index is 0. So it goes here, takes the first button, spawns it, increases the current index, then the next beat this will be negative, but we don't care. The next beat goes here again. No, it's not equal 0. So it skips the entire thing. Then returns. The next beat goes here again. Spawns the second button. Then it returns, then it spawns the third, returns, spawn the fifth. Fourth. Spawn the fourth button on the 8th beat. Then it increases the index. To 4. Which will skip again. And then gets here. Sets the countdown to 8 and the correct button index to 0. So it should be here. Obviously, because every time we change the button index, we need to update the window. Like, how did I not think of this? So now the first button is set. And then the countdown starts. Which goes to 7. And at that point we can already click. Let's see. I mean, it will still break. I'm pretty sure there's still many things wrong with it, but the first one should be okay. And by first one, I mean the first one in every stage. So that is true. The first one in every stage. Okay, so we are... That is the first half beat of the second stage. No, it's the first half beat of the third stage. I still don't, by the way, I still don't understand the print. Like, that one is a mystery. No, it goes from 0, never mind. It's still weird though. Okay. That is the first half beat of the clicking stage, which skips. Because it's tick, 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 tick. Wait. Current stage equals 0, current beat equals 0. Oh no, the first one doesn't skip. The first one goes through. And then the correct button index is 0. So this is skipped. And then we get here, which increases the button index by 1. So now it takes the next stage, which is incorrect. Okay, now the first stage should be correct. What? Like every time this prints like this, it means that the window is null. 0. And it never prints early, which is super weird. I get why though. Because it doesn't update. Yeah, no, I do get why. Because it doesn't update the next button if I press it super mega early. Because it always updates the window on the next beat. Which means when I press it early, I don't know, I don't really get it. Like if I press very slightly early, it should still print early. Like it has never ever printed early. Like the windows are on the button now. I guess early doesn't exist. There is no early. Early is a myth. Early is just a fictional element, an illusion, a figment of your imagination. Early has never been a thing. Early is an anti-concept of the fabric of reality. But why though? Especially the first one. Like we do set the first one. The first one can't be incorrect. Wait, I know why. No, I don't know why. I know why. Do I know why? Maybe. It sets the next window on half beat. No, I don't know why. I will never understand. Num Num was right. There are no chill streams. This is stressful. Why can't I press B? Like, pressing early means... More breakpoints. Click time. Button. It's just not set. It's not set. If I click early, it's not set. But this doesn't make sense. Or it may... No. It doesn't make sense. Like, the window is only overridden on the next half beat. Which means as long as I don't click an entire half beat early... Which I guess I do. But it should still show it. No, I will not continue tomorrow. I don't want to. I have to finish this. I need to do the trailers tomorrow. This will be finished. Like, it's not even, like, it's working. It's not like it's not working. It's... I can technically already release this, but... I want to understand why it's weird. That was a cute jump. Wait, what jumped? Did I jump? Did my model jump? Oops. Oh, there's some missing happening. It was some little aggressive. Yeah. Concentrate. When you are really concentrated and someone distracts you. Why does it feel like I can't press like super or mega late? But when I press like just a little early, it's going crazy. Like, now that it's on the button, I can just do a huge window, right? Where are the clips at? True. No one clipping except you. Num num. Okay, this will now feel like the perfect window, by the way. I'm just saying. There is no further tweaking necessary with the thing that I just did. I accidentally declined. Can't clip on the dang phone. It's fine. I shall clip things myself. Like, I feel like we have the same problem again. The exact same problem. That it's not updated yet, even though we already predict the next window. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, what happens if I don't click the window, by the way? That's weird. I feel like that's behind as well. Maybe I should call this down here as well. No, that's only... Uh... Hmm... Anyway, let's just do this. Okay, so if I don't click the button, it should get missed on the next beat, which is currently for some reason not happening because we're not actually checking the window. Yeah, if the window end... If the beat time is larger than the window end of the last button. Why don't I do this every time? Why don't I do this in process? Like if the... If the current time is larger than the end window, we miss and kill free. What? Mm, Technically. So... Yeah. Current time... Wait, when are we missing? When the next beat hits. Wait, I need to test this again. I feel like it's one late and I don't know why. Like it hits, the beat hits, then the previous button freeze on the beat, on every beat. That's how the code is written. Miss. Yeah, it skips 2 instead of 1. And the last thing is also incorrect. Where is this happening? For the in stages, where's the miss? This one. Clear previous stage, which we no longer need to do because we clear the buttons one by one. So instead we do this. From here. If current stage larger -1, we clear the first button of the last stage, which is that one. Without the -1. And then we should Q3, which is the thing that we forgot here, which is why things are weird. And then that is... What is this? Why are we not doing button here? How did this happen? Okay. Then the button stage is clear. Wait. Yeah, because it's the last one. No. It's not the last one. It's the first one. I guess it is the last one. Wait, that's weird though. Okay, whatever, let's test it. Like it, I feel like it should be right, but it's probably not. But I don't have the brain to think about it. I need to see it. That was definitely wrong, but I also kicked them, so I should wait until they turn on. Current stage correct button index. I guess it is -1 then. Oh yeah. It's the last button after stage change. Why is it always one late? Or this is the next stage. Next stage 0, clear previous stage. Which is only the last button. Like it's tap 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 click 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 tap 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 click 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 click. So when the because it's one late. And then the current stage is already increased. No, it's not though. Like that should be the last one. No, if the stage countdown is 0, that spawns the next one. Yeah, we should have already clicked at that point. Which means it does have to do the last one. Which is the correct button index. Which actually hasn't increased at that point. I guess it should just be the size. Can I do -1? should be the last index for it. Person style. Why does it double tap? I don't understand. It literally takes the last element. Q string. The first one works. Less complaining, more thinking. It gets one. It's one less every time. What? Why am I so bad at coding? Like, what is this mess that I created? How can it be this scuffed? Like, it's missing two. I was looking forward to this stream, by the way. I wanted to do some quick bug fixes and then add some more polish, which would have been a lot of fun. Why is it doing this? Oh. Oh, I did. Do. Wait, there was another one that does this. No? Oh. Oh, that's something else. Wait, wasn't there? Wait, what is. No, it's just these two. But I thought the clear happened somewhere else. There's a second clear. Complete last stage or last stage. This -1, not the last element. I am drinking some water. Mm, have you seen the You Should Know podcast? I don't think so. Maybe. Okay. So, I feel like it's kind of impossible what's currently happening as you rule, but that's just because I do all things scuffed. Like, correct button index larger equals 0, which is always. I get always Q's is free. Except when this is 0. Or smaller 0. Is it because it's smaller 0? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mm, mm, mm. This is next stage starts, which means the last one gets killed up here, I guess. So why am I doing it here? What if I move this? But that is when the next stage starts. It's not here. No. Like this. This is start play phase stage countdown. So this is when the next stage starts. When the current play phase starts. Which means the window is set at the start of the countdown. And then it should be set every countdown. So maybe we should move this to here. So that's when the countdown starts, which is the first button that spawned. So we can take the time here, set the window, and then the next beat only sets the next button on the next countdown decrease, which would be here. But like here. When the button increases. Is there another point where the button index changes? On Start Rhythm Challenge, but that is not relevant. Or is it? No. Advanced brain rot. The guided argues that rain isn't water? That sounds interesting. Like, why is the first one working and then it just ignores the last button every time? Like, how is that possible? I don't understand. How can it just ignore the last one? Oh, because of this. Oh, that can be right. Like, it always gets here. Unless it's 0. At which point it gets here. I do have to do it here as well. But only if... No, it's fine. It's the last index. Because it increases. Goes to the next one. And then it's the last index because here... It's the current one. Then it increases. And then it's the last one. Unless it's the first stage. Current stage. Smaller equals 0. Which probably is actually how to do this correct. Posting the link in Discord. Yeah, I think so. Didn't someone also already posted some clips of dumb podcasts? Not sure if that was the same one. I feel like we had a discussion about this already. I'm not sure if it was with you though. Oh. Now draw. Please let me figure this out. Like, I don't know. Like, what I'm doing here. I shouldn't even mention this, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. My brain is braining, not braining. Like, this should be such an easy fix. See? So, but now it is perfectly on the beat. No, I keep talking about being annoyed and how it should be easy and stuff. I shouldn't say things like that. It's like the self-deprecation things. It's a bad habit. will make up for praising you all the time. Thank you, thank you. I still don't get it. You won't praise him for being a raisin. I'm never a raisin. It is lies and slander. I don't get it. Maybe I should just hide the button instead of queuing it free. Before it misses, actually. Actually, maybe I can just do this. It doesn't do all, it does things on this. Yeah. And then half of the shake. Maybe I just keep the button and disable it or something. Mm, mouse filter. Ignore. What? No. It's not working. Wait, I can of this though. I can just do this. Shake. No, that's the wrong. Wait, how do I do this? Should queue free after shake, but shake doesn't have like a coordinate that I can wait for. Hmm. When do I queue it free? button Q. Wait, that can be invented. B. Q. Q3 on press. Or I could just add a tween here. Like, no, probably read it down. Maybe not though. Yeah, do like another tween. And then Q3 after that. And what's the delta again? Last update. Yeah, it is the next speed. Callback. Q3. Probably random dishes as well, not. Why did it talk? Oh. Yeah, that was a bad idea. It should Q3. It could just Q3 on the next beat, which it did. Why doesn't it work? We're queuing 3 on the next beat. Okay. So it misses on the next beat. This and then -1. And then Q3. And then here at the end of the stage. Which is during the countdown, it just queues 3 on the next beat. Every next beat during the countdown. And then when the countdown is 0, it queues 3 as well. Which is here. Which would be equal. No, that's stage and the other one is... Wait. Stage. Yeah, stage louder 0 and then correct button next would be -1. And then it would be Q3 here. Because array, let's double check though. Array -1 last. So I did have this -1 earlier as well, but apparently it doesn't. Maybe because the insim is no longer valid, but why wouldn't it be? Like there's no other Q3. So how would it be lettered? Do I do something with this thing here? Like, is there clear? Oh, there is a clear. But only on the last page. I could go through here as well, though. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How? Wait, am I disconnecting the... No, only on the last stage. Wait... No, it is on the last stage. It does make sense. It's always on 0. If it's 0, it clears the last button. But it doesn't. Is there actually not a valid instant for some reason? Or if it wasn't, then why would it even be there still? What is going on? Why did the last one work? Oh, why is this so dumb? Like, it's literally taking the last element and queuing it free. And it doesn't do it. Like, the countdown always counts down, so it always hits 0 at some point. So it has to be, it has to get here. There's no other way. Unless I disconnect half speed, which I don't. Oh. Is the stage increasing somewhere else? No. Why? Does the stage... Is it not in the list? That's also not possible. No, it's pre-baked. Like, what is happening? Next choice 0, current stage -1. Now it gets here for the next stage. Next stage 0, current stage 0. Wait. Oh. Oh. Well, that would explain it. Because it actually starts at -1. And I checked for larger 0 instead of larger -1. It still doesn't work though. Like, how? It's literally, it's so weird. Oh, I think it's because of the half-beat thing. Not really though. Like if we're in stage 0. Yeah, no, it's removing them. Why is the last one so weird? It doesn't make sense. Having trouble iterating through the buttons? No. They don't despawn correctly. Like I literally have a condition when the next stage starts delete the last button from the previous stage. And it doesn't delete it, it only deletes it on the first stage, even not if it even... Here, it double taps here. And here it just leaves the last one. Every time. It always leaves the last one. If I go... Here, that one, right? The next stage countdown. If it's lava 0, we delete it here. If it's equal 0, which is when the next stage starts, we delete the last element with -1. Right? And that is double tapping. Because of some weird thing. If I go here with larger 0, it would mean it doesn't apply to the first stage. Current stage -1. No, it is the current stage. Wait, is it -1? No, the stage is not increased yet. It increases after. And now it does... Like, previously it double tapped. Now it just doesn't delete it. But the other ones behave the same. Like, how can it be so inconsistent? Or maybe you're right, maybe it is -1. I don't think so though. Yeah, that is the current one because it's not increased yet, like the next it increments afterwards. If this works now. Now it's 2. What? Now it leaves 2? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. It's just inconsistent, and I don't know why. Like, the only way to get it consistent is to use louder 0. Then it's consistently leaving the last one. Or you mean it's because of the 2D array? I could just take the size as well. Just to make sure. remove the hover sound, by the way? But this definitely needs to be -1. Wait. Okay, it always reaches here, no? Print current stage. And then, well, buttons. Array. Rhythm buttons. How? Oh. Rhythm button. Button equals buttons of -1. Print button. Mm. Buttons. 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 Let's do larger 0 and then current stage -1 just in case. So if the next stage after the countdown is 0, then the stage is -1. It doesn't need to be -1. No, it is level 0 -1. So the stage is -1, then it goes to the next one, then the stage is 0, which is not larger 0. I guess it does need to be -1 and then. So then it's 0, so it deletes the last element of that. Miss. Mm. Mm. Hey, code, what up? Same. Same. Yeah, today was horrible again. I always run into issues of things that should be super easy to fix. And then the entire stream revolves around one bug or one issue, and I hate it. I just want to relax and make the game cool. Trying to assign an array of type array to a variable of type, yeah, sure. No nested typing. It is easy to fix. I'm just too dumb. And too stubborn to refactor everything. Why does it double tap? It makes no sense. I guess it does kind of make sense though. Because of this. I think this needs to be up here. No, it doesn't. What if I move this? Actually down here. And then louder 0, -1. No, well, that can't be it. Pretty sure I'm dumb. You sound crazy. Wait, what? How can it be previously freed? Oh. Because it's no longer this condition. But it's true though. I just need to... not only execute once. And then this. Put that like here. No, not like this. Take this. Put it here. Wait. If current stage 0. It can't be though. Well, I guess now it is read. It's true. Now it is true. What? What just happened? It just hit the breakpoint in the middle. Like, this, look at this. Its next stage equals 0. The next stage goes down by 1 every time, every half beat. How can it be 0 in the middle of the stage? Like, what the hell? Dodo is driving me insane. Was it really that weird of a sound? Hmm, 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 hmm. Yes. I don't know, it sounds normal to me. Sounds like a normal what? What? Yeah, classic, the sound is in it again. The... Like, is this some weird issue of using an array of an array? We just don't really think it is. So that would be very sad. there's nothing wrong. Why would I rewrite it? It's literally just not doing what I tell it to do. How would it help to rewrite it if it's just not doing what I tell it to do? I can rewrite it, it will do the same again. See, that's why I don't use debuggers. It's literally just out of sync, I think. Like, if I play this again without a debugger, it will not do the thing that it just did. Like, it hit the breakpoint on the third one instead of the last one. Wait. Is that a problem? Wait. What happens if that reverse? Wait, it should be 7. Why is it 8? I mean, I guess it should be 8 because it was always like that. And where's their band? No, you never will. But you weren't, though. Have fun. But you did. Wait, what? You did send messages, though. Or did it just stop working altogether when you said that you had to rewrite messages? So, apparently, I had to set the stage countdown to 9 for some reason. Even though it was already at 8, which is one higher than it should be. Wait, that's not correct either though. Which iteration? It's so weird. I don't even get where this has to do with anything. Don't touch anything else. I still don't get why clicking early fails so hard. It is fixed. Actually fixed. Yeah, it was off by one. It still doesn't do it. No, it's not off by one. Is it? Uh, mm, mm, mm. Like, it's weird. Like, we have to rework now with the stupid prediction of the next window, but it still doesn't apply to window early for some reason. But it's better than before, that is for sure. But it's not consistent. Where is my thing? Oh, window. Maybe I shouldn't have. Let's do the 1/3, 2/3 thing. Off by pi. Wait, what's off? I don't get it. It makes no sense. Yeah, but what's off by one? What is off by one? What are you talking about? Mm, 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 mm. Stop trolling me. Forget an item on your calculations here. I know what it means, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why can it not be early? Why? No. Yeah. I don't know why it's working now. It's kind of weird. Like it changed two values by one and then it's fixed. Why? Oh, because it's false. False? Yeah, because it's not set. Like, this is not called in time. Even though it should update for the next button when the previous button Like, how can it roughly work, but at the same time not update in time? Like, this means that it updates right before I actually click the button. Which doesn't make sense because you're predicting the next window. Like, do I? How I do this on two, or why am I doing this at two places? Maybe that's why. Because that's no fair one. No, it doesn't make sense either. Like, print delta, mod delta. Like, the window is set to 0. Like, the window is 0 on the button. Delta time. No, it's fixed. It's physics process. This window, the window on the button, is 0. It's not initialized. It is not initialized if I click slightly too early. Even though it should initialize the moment the last beat hit. Like, I can... Mm, I guess I can print the... Hey, where would I print it? It would print probably here. Print button window set. Plus correct button index. And then do the same up here as well. Wait, where's the other one? Start and start and I need a toy to fidget. Hey, fidget spinner. Or something. Okay, now we look at the initialization terms. Yeah. It's weird. It should set earlier. It's setting late. Wait. I'll try this again. Cursed quality. What is this, by the way? Oh, the current stage. So maybe it sets the wrong button. Probably does. Yeah, it sets the current button, it doesn't set the next button. But that doesn't make sense. Then, like, why can't I even hit it then? Yeah, why am I even allowed to hit it then if it sets the wrong button? Yeah, it takes the next window. Oh, but that's the current button. Yeah, it is wrong. It has to set the next button. But how's using this? I'm in. So, if correct button index is larger equals 0, that's the other one. Plus equals 1. So it sets to 1. If it's smaller, the current stage size. Yeah, it needs to be plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. And then it needs to do this again. But the first one should be correct. Because it's already doing this. And the next one starts. It's again off by 1. Off by 1 every time. When does it need to update? It needs to update at the same time that it needs. Oh, it needs to update when the last one spawned. At the same time. At the same time the last one spawns. it needs to update the first one. One second, I need to glitch out a little bit. I'm back. Okay. It's one off. Needs to start at the same time the last one spawns. Which is actually down here, I guess. Wait. What is this? Oh, it's a different counter. do we have two counters? Right, because one is the spawn counter, the other one is the click counter. So if current button index larger equals size larger equals, yeah, because it's increased. Okay, so we do this. Like correct button index is 0. Yeah, we do this here. If current button index. Wait. I'm kind of confused because if it goes here, it doesn't spawn another button. What does that mean? There it goes through here, it spawns a button, it then goes through again and doesn't spawn a button. Oh yeah, right, because the click phase begins. Yeah. Current button index equals stages buttons current stage size -1. I guess it's louder. No, size -1. Larger equals. Which is... No, it's larger, equal without the -1. Because the last button already spawned. Then we do this. For the next first button. And then that sets the first button, and then we need to do this before it increases. Wait, no. Without the plus. No, it needs to be the plus. Yeah, it is correct, I think. Yeah. Maybe. Might be one off again, but who knows? Not me. It's for four. More decoys. Click all of the decoys. What was that? Why did he spawn so quickly? And why does it still say late? I feel like there should be some earlies now. I guess not, because the window is too long, actually. Now that it is working, I can decrease the window size to actually fit. Is it working though? Probably not. If I don't get an early now, I will be very sad. It is! Wait, now late is wrong. How is that possible? It always sets both. Am I okay? Oh, it is late. It is both. Can be both. But no, late is... Why is late 0 then? Oh, because of the force. Yeah, because it's the wrong button. Okay, that actually aligns with... Yeah. Okay, now we have... Now it should be perfect. First. Except... the despawn is... happening weirdly. Okay, let's check the despawn real quick, and then I think we finally figured it out. Which means maybe tomorrow's stream will be called I figured it out again. What is it? Why is it despawning so weird? Wait, is it queuing free, the ones that I kick? And then it's... Why is this still open? Queue free. Correct button index. If larger equals 0. This now also needs to be +1. No. Yes? No. Yes? No. Maybe? Let's do the same as here. Now I wanted to stop the stream on time today. Look how that turned out. Already 1 AM again. What is that? Did I change something? Spain without S. Two. Like, this doesn't even have. Like, it doesn't even affect anything. This shouldn't affect the despawn. Why is it affecting the despawn? Oh, I know where. Because I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I need more clips for more situations. Paperboard? What I don't understand is why they now despawn side by side when I click weirdly. Something is definitely off still. Now I reload. So now that this is working, I can actually increase the window by 1,000,000 and it should still not break, right? Like if I make this 1 second, I should hit everything. I just made my first clip though I don't even know how to find it. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube clips work actually. I have no idea, you have to ask my mom. Who should still be here? It is not working. Oh, I know why. You still need to be within the... Yeah, it only sets it every beat, like it doesn't set everything, obviously. That still feels weird. How? What is going on? False. It's not initialized. How is this possible? Wait. 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 It always skips. It skips one every time. But the second one. It doesn't skip the first one, it skips the second one. Excuse me? Where is that? Button window. Oh. Wait. Window set. Right. Because the first one is set on initialization. Or when the stage starts. And then it skips one. Oh god damn it. Wait, what that was wanted? Screw it up again. I feel like it will. Yeah, it is. It needs to set the next one earlier as well. But how? Oh, here. Really? No, I get it. I get it. It needs to set the first one here, the second one here. Yeah, let's make it a function. Set window button set next window. And that will be just an index, I guess. Next index. No, let's say set button window. And then it gets the button. Okay, let me take this. And then it will be button. Button window set string. Wait, we get the button passed, so we can't print it here. Maybe I should pass the index actually. Let's do index. Yeah. And then this is set button window of 0. And then set button window of 1. And this is +1. Set button window. Correct button index +1. That will work for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Oh god, what is that? Sorry. I think Nom Nom fell asleep. Am I? Okay. That is a good question. I don't think so. Hey, Nom Nom is actually still here. I'm surprised. Wait, I lied? Yeah, I did lie. I mentioned that earlier, actually. Wait, what's the error? This wasn't complaining before, was it? If correct button index +1. Smaller. Wait, am I not checking this? If index larger equals stage buttons size, stage buttons of current stage size -1. Larger, yeah, equals size -1. Return. I also love Corey, so stop being erasing cause you're the best girl. Thank you, thank you. I'm out of water actually. I am erasing now. You know what we having Corey for breakfast, lunch and dinner? Wait, what? 6? What about 7? What about 7 though? Why no 7? Oh, 7, I mean... Oh, 7, 8, 9, so now 7 is in jail. That could be it. I don't... Like, that doesn't make sense, does it? Like, the first two are working as expected, but the last one? We skipped 7 intentionally as an Easter egg because 7, 8, 9 is 7 the cheer guy. Cheer guy is 7 and 9 is the dog. Okay. Oh, no, there is no return. I guess it's because it's the countdown is equals 0, so we have to set it here as well. I guess. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Like, the correct button index increases only here. So if we get... That is so weird. Again, we even do +1. Why wouldn't it Wait, am I doing this wrong? No, it can't be equal to size. Like, index must be equal -1, otherwise it's out of bounds. Right? Like, what if I remove this? There's no way this works. That would be flabbergasting. Wait, no, it is correct. Why am I like this? Wait, it hits and misses at the same time. Right. That is 0.2. And then the window. Now it should be correct, right? So we can use the correct thingy as well. Use Aaron quick. Clip it. At some point when Corey asks, right, I wanna answer yes, but my dumbass has zero knowledge on this. Just to do it anyway. It makes me feel good. Alright? Yes. It is finally done. It is working beautifully. I'll say as it breaks. No, I was actually bad. Little skill issue. No, oh, oh, oh. Oh, the first one. What? Oops. The first one is wrong. What? Oh, I know why. I know why. I do know why. I think I do know why. I think I do. I think I do. Because the first one is on half beats, and it is currently not acknowledging that. Wait, why is this not on 0? Is it that? Is that why? That might be why. I hope you do. The what? I'm so confused. Why is the first one breaking? And why is this one? Where was it? So that's fine. Oh, 0. Wait. The last one? Oh, yeah. This one. Current stage size. We only get here if this is already considered. Unless. No, they both consider the half steps. Hmm? How? 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 did I hit the first one? No, I didn't. It's weird. Like, I can't hit them, but it's way off. I hate by 200 milliseconds. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I do get it. I do get it. Do get it. Do get it. Do get it. I do get it. Because we need to do it here. And do get it. Do get it though. Do get it though. I do get it though. 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 Okay, this one needs to set a thing. For so this is only when it's not that, I think. So and wait, it can't even get here. Wait, so it's not true. Like the window is off because it sets for the next half beat. Like the window is calculated on the next half beat. But it needs to be the next. Next. But the first one is correct. No, it isn't. His first one. Oh. Oh. How do I even do this? Like, the first one of the next stage makes sense, right? It gets hit from this. But this doesn't even happen. But no, it does. It does. Yeah, it spawns the first 4. And then this triggers on the last one. But then, when it reaches here, that is also correct, no? Because it skipped the half beat. Really hope that you're right. Thanks, Nom Nom. Yeah, it already skips it though. And the first one should be correct for sure. Or should it? I could just try to invert it. Because... yeah, the thing is, okay, so if it's every beat, it sets the first one of the next stage on the beat, but the first one of the next stage is not on the next beat. Like the first one on the first stage is on the second beat, but the spawn is on the second last beat, which means this one sets the window to the second beat. Which means if we are on the first stage and it is the last index, I could just double it and send it to the next person. That will be less accurate, but it will probably be good enough. If net is seconds per beat. SPB, SPHP. Yeah, let's just do this. Times 2. And then else. Double the query and send it to the next person. Indeed, twice as much query, twice as much best girl, twice as much cuddles. Cuddles? Who's getting cuddles? Do you really want to be cuddled by a spiny pufferfish? That could hurt. Cuddles. Wait, what? What the hell was that? Can I double miss? Gotta go fast. I feel like it breaks when you miss. Something is real about the missing thing. Why is every second... I feel like every second challenge breaks. More bugs. Huh? 250 milliseconds late. That's like more than half a beat. No, it's one half beat. Yeah, 1.5 beat late. Current stage 0. And current beat. It can't be right. Like, this should be... Oh. 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 No, it should be correct. Oh. It should be. It should be. To cuddle, to treat someone in an indulgent or over... Oh, cuddles. Is it? Cuddles. Why is it drumming again? People better go. Thank you for the 1-bit people. Wait, why didn't it pop up in that thing? Oh no, I feel like things are breaking. That's not violent enough. Yeah, it is quite violent though. This should be correct. It should be correct. But it isn't. Every time I fix something, there's a new bug. Human. Human. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. We take the coupling from ostrich and overwork. Wait, what? You know when we'll take the coupling from ostrich and overwork pufferfish? Mm. Yeah, you know what? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Mm, 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 ba, 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 ba. Something is wrong, something is wrong, and I don't know what. Okay, 2 more tests. Okay, the first 2 hit, the second 2 miss by a lot. A lot, not a lot. So this needs to be won. But not really though. Wait. I have an idea. Where are the measures? Mm, yes. New measure. It's not new measure return. No. Um, where's the connect? Beat connect on half beat. That needs to wait. It's measure connect. No, we don't do this. It's on update beat. Beat connect half beat. It's the measured chain use. And it's not already connected. If beat is connected, then reconnected. No, it's not connected. Okay, so this probably will start late. Zero on the ring. Wait, why is this pretty ending? Wait, how did this happen? Out of bounds 0. How can 0 be out of bounds? There. I mean, yeah, if it's 0, I guess. Wait, where's the preload happening? Oh. Where's the update feed? Oh, current stage -1. Let's say if started was started false and then started true and complete started false. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now it's consistent, so we just need to invert it. All of them. All of them! Invert them all! Invert them all! Because now it always spawns on the first. I guess it's not fixed. them all again. And then... And where is it? Current beat divided by 8. Glory. Current measure. Last measure not equals current measure. It's a new measure. Which connects the beat. Which I guess should be one earlier. And this one should be... Please, Oh, it does make sense. Okay, that is the final change. Get ready for it to be working. You heard it here first. Is it? I guess it is. Yeah, it is. It is. My ears thing, really? Was that ASMR? Was it ASMR? To win the leaderboard to replace with equally stress zones. I'm not sure if these are stress zones, but I guess so. Let people know how much stress goes into the game. Yeah, probably. Okay, so now the next one, the next rhythm challenge that I perfect will be the last one. Easy! Easy peasy, let's go. That is the finish line. That is... Wait, what did I change now? Oh, right, I should maybe not have these. Beep boop. Beep boop. Wait, what? A raid? Why are my notifications gone? Wait, what is that for raid? What is that? Audacious Gabe, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? Audacious. Wait, was it Audacious Gabe? Oops. Wait, wasn't there a shoutout command? I'm confused. Huh? Oh. There we go. What have you been doing on your stream? You joined at a perfect time because we are about to actually end the stream. But I will push a hotfix real quick still, and then after that we end the stream. If you finish a challenge, you hear how do you say violence. We could also do that. Yeah, I think Nom Nom meant the stress sounds, the ASMR sounds, when he said stress sounds. Oh, hey, Flushy, true. Welcome, welcome, you are also here. Yeah, it has been a bit, Gabe. It has been quite a bit. Wait, did you... Wait, I'm confused though. It said you only read it with one, but for some reason we have 12 viewers now? Wait, are there really 12 viewers on Twitch? Did you rate it with more than one person? I'm so confused. I could have sworn we didn't have any viewers and the rate said one person. Anyway, welcome whoever joined here, and if there are actually 10 people here. I was making some free assets for Godot user. That's a UI theme. That is very nice. Okay, let's commit. Oh, we need to reduce the chat. Oh god, that would have been disastrous if people had infinite challenges. Rhythm, what was it? Gameplay, and you see 2. That is 0.1. Okay, and then we have window. Yeah, and then here we have all of the other stuff. Wait, what did I fix? Oh yeah, the challenge account. Okay, so that is timing, fix, timing, ignoring, window, early hit, window, and miss, timeout, misbehavior. Commit, and then we save this. So the version will be, where is it? Hotfix 1. Set up version control. SSH. And that goes here. I also got rated by someone else with 30 viewers, but it only said 1 to 2 viewers for me, so damn. So you actually came here with 12 viewers. That is very nice of you. Why did Zaren's spam message show up in the overlay but not in YouTube chat? I don't know. Alright, so now we export. And then release build. Oh, also should push. Push. save that, and then we do a last test before we push to Steam. There were 2 major bugs. Well, there's 3, I guess. 2 of them we fixed. One of them was the challenge decline that led to a non-playable game. So if I decline the... oh, I need to rhythm challenge first. Now that we don't have 100% spawn rate anymore. Well, that could take a while. 10% chance for a rhythm challenge. And then we need to decline one. And we need to do 1 or 2. Ideally 2. Oops. My brain is not burning anymore, but still have 20 GB to go through. I just... wait. It's still broken. Actually, it might have been a skill issue. The game has changed so much. To tell just there, it is very different. Lurk away and digest some food. I don't even know when you were here last time. If you even saw the Steam release, or if you were here in the open beta the last time. Because if you already saw the twin button gameplay, then I guess it didn't change that much. Because we only had 1 update, because it delayed a lot. But I guess the dark mode and the hub world are very different. Well, and the pop-up labels and the strike hard. We did a lot. Did a lot indeed. Oops. Already struck out. I need to remind me to not accept the next score challenge. Rhythm challenge, I mean. I do have to know. I do need to decline 1. And I do need to accept 1 to test the timing again. I wasn't wrong for the Steam release, checking the Steam patch now. Well. Okay, decline works. We just reached today 10 reviews, so we have a review score now on Steam, which is very nice. And we also released our 2nd major update yesterday. So now is a great time to jump in because the leaderboard is still open for 5 days. Well, not now, like after the stream, because the hotfixes are important. So, jump in like half an hour. I also wrote a major update essay, basically. Like an update page with the screenshots and stuff. And very large patch notes and very long-winded explanations. Well, it wasn't that long-winded, but I did put in a bit of work into the update announcement, but I didn't update the Steam store assets yet, which I will do tomorrow. Add some trailers. No, I missed it! I didn't even click the wrong one, I just clicked next to it. I only missed one, it would have been perfect with a high combo. Oh, another one. Hey, perfect, let's go. So I can confidently say the rhythm challenge is fixed. Well, that is game over. Yeah, this one is still bugged. I don't know why it doubles. Okay, very nice. Wait, this is also still bugged. Is it though? No, it's not. It's visual. It's a visual bug. Alright, that's good. Don't forget to write patch notes. Delete the Unity folder. I mean, if you don't have any projects that you still need. Or if they are pushed in Git, probably no issue deleting the Unity folder. Okay, so pushing to Steam. Let me get the big. Meow. Wait. Really big though, like actual big. Hello, I'm big. Big to write touch notes, pushing to Steam and writing touch notes. That is the rhythm timing fix. So rhythm challenge fixes. Oh, and the first one always hits is also fixed. Nice, that's a triple fix. Very nice. Okay, that will be... Let's see, where do I do this? Wait, did I? This one should probably not be pushed. Did I export the debug? Oh, that's fine. SDK, where that? In the F, Steam SDK. That is hotfix patch hotfix patch 0301. I like being big. You can see my ear wiggles. I have to depart, so till next time, keep up the awesome stuff. Thank you, Audacious Cape, for stopping by and for the raid. Good luck with your stuff as well. And see you around. Am I following you? I think I don't. There you go. Now I follow you. The stream is not yet over. we will be... Wait, I'll be departing as well past 1 AM. Wait, in case alien, were you here the whole time? Where are you looking? Damn, very nice. Thanks for letting me know, that's nice. Okay, so patch notes. Team. Where is it? Here. Then it goes here. Preview. And then this is rhythm challenge fixes. Set build alive. Oh god. I have so many notifications on my phone, I can't find the code. Wait. That can't be right. But I didn't get a code. Oh, there it is. It's the wrong date. Weird. Wait, no, that's the one from yesterday. I didn't get a code. The email I want to release, please. Give code. The email. Kinda creepy having a demon lord this size, but it could be food for years. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. Confirm. Right, and then that is hotfix patch 0301. I always forget my format. Where's the hotfix? Sorry, I was muted indeed. I was confused. Okay, fixed patch notes, fixed rhythm. Thank you, Fludgy, for noticing this quickly. Fixed rhythm challenge. Decline. Leading to empty. Empty screen. Causing empty screen. Fixed rhythm challenge timing. Fixed rhythm challenge timing. Window not apply, only applying after the beat. And fixed first note always hitting. Rhythm challenge first note always hitting. Regardless of timing. That's everything, right? Yeah. Post. Kinda hard not to notice your body's mouth moving but no sound coming out. I guess so. She's still going. I'm about to end. Oh yeah, I did miss your last rising check as well. I feel bad, but it's fine because the stream is about to end. Let's see. Let me reinstall the game real quick to get the update. I do have to ask though, do you have the new icon? The new icon in the ItaGy library? Does it not update the icon? Like, I even reinstalled the game, it doesn't update the icon. It should be the blue and red circle. Like, I still have the white background, black text icon. Should be dark mode. My meds already have been taken. Nice. I was going to check Steam, then remembered I don't have Steam. Like, what? Because you nuked your PC? That's why these shoujo disappeared. That is a take. Certainly an interesting take. Okay, let's test one last time on the actual Steam release. And then I can close all of this. Right, all of this. It's not that much. And the icon, I mean... Can you see it here? This icon? I have it in... Like, it is applied, but not in the library for some reason. I guess I do have to upload it at a different place. Okay, everything's still working. Now we need to wait for a rhythm challenge again. Why is the music playing? Oh, you can't probably can't see because I'm still big. Yeah. Oop. Right, can you see? I guess I don't have to, it's not that important. Just doing some final testing. And then I can finally sleep. I guess I deserve it. Like, I did start 3.5 hours late, and now it's 3.5 hours late. Which makes sense. 8-hour stream. So it is the perfect shift. Everything aligned perfectly, balanced, as all things should be. Surely, no one could be that corrupted. True. Surely, everything is just a dream then. I feel like challenge shouldn't be optional. Kinda messed up on that. Oops. That's not what I had in mind. Give. Please give. Give rhythm challenge picks. Wait, someone crashed on submit. Oh, I just remembered why. Okay, or I have an idea why it happened. Actually. Because earlier when I ran in debug mode, it crashed as well. But you know, probably not gonna fix that now. Please, Rhythm Challenge, give me one at least. So I can confirm that it's actually working. Shooting down auto decoys. Let's go. Look at my score. It is getting less and less. Good thing there is no negative points. There is. No! Alright, one more. Oh god, what happened to my voice there? I believe in order to keep the seasonal nature of the game and pace score to get more mechanic curses should be nuked to level 0 next cycle. Yeah. I'm not sure how though. Like the cursor, like the save data is not stored in the database. I can just delete your save data. I could modify, like, I could make it cycle based. Like, I could modify the save file to store save data for each cycle differently. Oops. Can I miss? Oh, yeah. Oops. Okay, I wanted to decline this actually. Just the other bug. That would be nice because it would make it evolution mode friendly. Yeah. True. Probably should. I got this cursor in Shooter here. Yeah. We could update the cursors every time as well. I did want to add cosmetics, but you know how it goes. Didn't have time. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, there could be a little indicator that shows. But then again, currently you can't just modify your save file, like there's no safeguards currently. So maybe we should wait with that until we have... Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's sad. I should have integrated Steam SDK from the very beginning with the achievements and stuff. And then you could have collectible cards that are exclusive to the cycles and the open beta stuff. I can kind of retroactively give it, because I do know kind of which people put in the effort, but that's also kind of weird. Maybe we do maybe do reset everything after early access and start from scratch with the proper setup. Is that is something people want? Keep drinking water. Don't focus on adding stuff yet. Keep polishing, cleaning, and refactoring. Like, the refactoring is not even that important. Like, yeah, I could technically just copy over the old scripts or start the new game thread from scratch. Like, because there's always a new cycle. I'm storing the scripts in separate scripts anyway. Might as well just refactor with every cycle. Now we'll see. Why didn't I get another challenge to decline? Yeah, I kinda want to refactor everything though. Please, one more rhythm challenge. Just one more. One more. Please, one more. One more. One more. Does it sound like whale noises? Probably not. No, I need one rhythm challenge to decline to test the bug fix. But I don't get one. Please. $10,000 chance, by the way. My position is so bad. God damn it, I changed the thing again. I will go first. Looks like you're gonna answer. Yeah, I will. Good night, no mom. See you next time. Wait, are the 4 hours already over? Like, is your... do you have electricity in your office again? Yeah, I will drink a full glass of water after the stream and then go to sleep. Damn, I only... Like, how am I not getting another one? Bro. Maybe you can... Oh god. Well, then have a good work day. 3 hours past? What? I will sleep when my Windows is running at 200% of power. So never, because it basically always runs at 50. Browser recommendations. I mean, I like Zen. It's not good for development, but... Like, the dev tools are bad, but other than that, it's really nice. But you would probably enjoy something more customizable. Something more akin to... what's it called? Like Vivaldi or something? Alright, everything is working. That easy couple fixes. What is this? Oh. Okay. That's it. Let me read chat real quick if I miss anything. And let me get peek one more time and let me cue the outro. Let me restart YouTube Music because it always freezes for some reason. Peek, quality. Wait, that's not the outro. That's the outro. But let me still rechat though. Should the leaderboard be wiped then? I mean, the leaderboard is wiped every week. Or every update anyway. Yeah, I think I read almost everything actually. LibreWolf. I'm not sure if I ever used LibreWolf. Wait, you're the Arch Linux user, right? Flushy? Oh, LibreWolf is a fork of Firefox. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. I think Zen is really nice because it's, like, it has so much space. And, like, everything is hideable and stuff. There are a couple issues, though. Security problems. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I guess I didn't miss anything. Then that has been it. Thank you all for watching and being here, keeping me company through these trying times and painful moments and failing brain cells and stuff like that. And hopefully next time we will be a little bit more efficient and can add some more QOL, quality of life stuff. And there are a couple more minor bug fixes, but I think currently the game is in a very good state. Probably may need some balance tweaks and stuff, but we can do that as well. But in terms of bugs, I think there is pretty much almost nothing left. Although Zeren, I think it's still the... Like, it just didn't load, right? And there's some visual indicator that is incorrect on the shop. Yeah, there are a couple bugs still. We might be able to fix them tomorrow if I don't decide to take the day off, but probably not. Yeah, tomorrow I will be doing some trailers, updating the Steam Store assets, and then boost the visibility, and then hopefully we will get a bunch new players. I will be very excited, and I'm very curious if it's gonna work or not. Hopefully it will, so wish me luck. That's been it. Bye! I hate this. This used to work, by the way. When I said bye, it always went correctly, but now it doesn't. Bye!